right? Because they're the ones that need to be sending it to two different places. Okay, it looks like I went live. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Professional Streamer Has No Tech Issues Ever and streams video games and doesn't do just chatting all the time. Gotcha. How many YouTube intros can we do? So I guess deleting the Steam key and re-adding it fixed it, even though they were the same. So that's fun. I have no description or reason to tell you, chat, why that happened. But, oh crap, I have not summoned the aliens. So I guess deleting the Steam key... Shut up, Nomac! Thanks for telling me about the Chiefs, by the way, Kinamar. That's good news. Good way to start the day. I'm not petty. Who told you that, chat? Quirky, Benny, Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else who wants to do the same, say hi and drop a lurk. That would be super awesome. I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight, chat. As long as my body will allow is my goal tonight. I slept until 7 a.m., so I've been awake for, what, 12, 16 hours, which is pretty normal, which is why I probably have so much energy right now. I thought of taking a nap. That's why I said I thought I was going to start at midnight. But then I was so awake that I was like, I don't want to ruin my awakeness with a nap. I did summon aliens, but it didn't make the sound. But I did summon them. What am I forgetting? I think that's everything. I think we're good now, chat. I think we're relatively good. How are you, chat? How's everyone doing? You guys doing all right? Stream Elements not taking me to my right page, though. Don't like that. What's wrong with my computer? Have I been hacked? So many issues. Dizzy, Izzy, thank you very much for 91 frickin' months. Here, let's test the alerts. Are they working, chat? Something's got to be working tonight. There we go. There we go. Don't wear clothes during the stream. What's wrong with you? Enjoy yourself. This is where we have fun, baby. Yeah, everything's working now. We did it. We did it, chat. I've got a butt plug in right now. We did it. We did it, I guess. Jesus. Goodness gracious. It's for luck, chat, okay? Leave me alone. Thanks, Izzy. Thanks for that. It's Friday. That's how you know it's a Friday stream. It's Butt Plug Friday. Is that what we're saying, chat? Okay. How many of you have been playing Silk Song? Hope you guys are having fun. That's why he's so awake. Oh, shut up. I don't judge because you're participating in Butt Plug Friday. Oh, gosh. Please help me, chat. No, Izzy. I hope it's good. I hope people are having a great time with it. I've heard the soundtrack is absolutely legendary. That's true, Quirky. That's true. My wife has a whole drawer of secrets upstairs. Oh, it's going to be a good night. Oh, man. Yeah, I've heard the music is really, really good. Apparently, the soundtrack is selling like crazy, too. Same, Dizzy. I really don't have any interest in playing it either. Maybe like a bucket list game in the future, but I'm really glad that people are enjoying it. I believe I wasn't streaming yesterday. Didn't it like knock Steam like offline or like break the store for a while? Like it dropped a lot of like gaming services, right? Because they weren't ready for the load of how many people bought it. Yeah, that's crazy, Benny. Good for them. And they left it at 20 bucks. In a world where we all expect to be price gouged, that game could have listed for a lot of prices. Sticking to 20 bucks, pretty wild. Like, good for them. And now they're reaping the rewards, selling hundreds of thousands of copies. Yeah. I am a little early. Hi, Arden. How are you? I'm early to my late stream, but yeah. A little bit. I agree, Disney. Because I feel like a lot of people at 20 bucks will even buy it if they're not ready to play it. Just like, ooh, Silk Song, I'm going to buy this. I'll get to it later. You know what I mean? They're taking the Stardew path, sell cheap and sell wide. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who do that and they're filthy rich, right? The creators of FTL, creator of Stardew. What's that other one you guys always mention and I always forget it? Are you fake Carino? Yeah. Terraria. Thank you. I love that you knew that. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Izzy. Yeah. And that's the thing. Does Hollow Knight, I assume the first one never DLC'd, or did it DLC? Because whatever DLC they put out, they've also made so much money off the soundtrack. Like, ugh. It had 2 DLCs. Okay. So all this goodwill and keeping it at 20 bucks means all of the players are going to buy the DLC. Like, come on. Like, pretty much guaranteed. Did you, Argo? Well, that's fun. That's so fun. Heck yeah. Are Corvette ships gigantic, or are they meant to be more fancy, like speedy ships? I assume Corvette would mean fancy speedy, but that's only because of the car. Ah, okay, Izzy, okay. Did you really, Belf Knight? Yeah. I have a couple streamer friends who were really pumped for it. I'm happy for them because I want my streamer friends who are pumped for a game to get a good game, you know what I mean? I don't want them playing a giant pile of garbage. Hey, Noctivus, Shadow, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you today. I remembered, but a little late. We got there. I'll give you guys bad news first today, chat. Just to full disclosure. Asher got delayed again coming home, which is fine. It's fine. He had a couple of episodes, so his 5-day clock got reset twice in the last 2 days. Our current target, I believe, is Monday on the current clock. But if over the weekend he has another event, it'll be reset to 5 more days again. We're essentially going to keep nudging out 5 days until he goes 5 straight days with 0 events. Events meaning like trouble keeping his heart rate in order because of improper breathing, improper whatever. So Monday is where we currently are on the 5-day clock, I believe. So we'll see. Right. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whatever it takes to get him home safe and worry free. You know what I mean? We don't want to bring him home and be terrified. Modular ships put together piece by piece, like in Starfield, so they can be small or fast or massive space Winnebagos. Okay. Well, that's super neat. I love that. Really, Dizzy? Huh. Talk about a well-curated follow list. Yeah. I mean, Lady Mac's his mom, so it's very hard for her. Because, you know, that bonding period for mommy and baby is very, very important in the beginning. But whatever it takes to get him home healthy, right? Whatever it takes. Plus, he turns 38 weeks old on Monday. And in the beginning, they did tell us don't expect him home before 38. So he will be 38 on Monday. Ah, okay, Dizzy. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Snow Queen. I have a somewhat controversial thing to share with all of you. I'll see how you guys feel. We have on Monday, we have the inspection on our house. So the people buying our house are coming with an inspector. I don't know if they'll be with the inspector. Our agent said that they might not be. It might just be the inspector. So that's to make sure they have no red flags, and then they'll have 3 days to ask us for more money, basically, or ask us to fix stuff. So that's going to be a very stressful 3 days, like very stressful. Especially since they are very slow to respond, and we're gonna need speed because it's only 3 days. You know what I mean? So, and our inspection, I'm not gonna do one. I'm gonna do it myself because I think it'll be okay if I do it myself. That's the somewhat controversial part. So I called 2 companies to get quotes, and the first one quoted me $550, and the second one quoted me $900. And I was like, man, if I could just do the 4 core issues myself, I think it's going to be fine. Foundation, water, electrical, and appliances. If those things are fine, then I don't think I should spend the money. I know a lot about houses. And I downloaded a DIY inspector checklist of all the things to check, and it's 60 items long. And I'm just going to do all 60 tomorrow. We're going tomorrow at noon. And if I can give it a clean bill of health myself, I feel like that's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be fine. So I would never recommend someone else to do this unless you know a ton about houses like I do. Like, this is not advice I would ever give. I would say just do the inspection. But you know what else I started reading about? If the inspector misses something, can you sue them? And the answer is yes, but you will almost assuredly lose. Because almost every inspector makes you sign a form saying they own 0 liability for their inspection. Pretty much universally now. So after reading that and like reading a couple articles about it, I was like, since they actually own no responsibility for almost anything, then I don't know that I really want them to inspect. It's fine. Those were the prices for an inspector, yeah. $550 and $900. The $900 one was because it included a radon test and a lead and asbestos test. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding on a machine. That's what I thought. As soon as I said 550, I was like, I should just open my own business and do inspections for 300, right? $300 will be so cheap on the market. Yeah, apparently, Kinamara, because of the way the clause works, inspection, okay, this is United States specific and Ohio specific, so just take this at face value. Inspection in Ohio is a face value assessment of a house. And that's why they own almost no liability. So let's say you buy a house and the inspector misses a crack in the foundation behind a finished wall. So bad, so sad. It's a surface level inspection, right? Say they miss that the sewer line is collapsed underground. So bad, so sad. It's a surface level inspection. So the inspection is really to find any glaring issues wrong with the house. And I can do that myself. You know what I mean? Like I can find those things on my own. But the inspector can't rip walls down and jackhammer into the floor to figure out where the real problems are. You know what I mean? Every house comes with expenses and problems, and no house is perfect. So tomorrow, as long as I don't find a major plumbing issue, a major foundational issue, or something like that, then I'm not really going to be concerned. Yeah, no, basically they're looking for noticeable stuff. Again, I would never recommend someone else skip getting an inspection. Like, that's not, I hope you all know that's not what I mean. I'm not trying to put some thing out there like inspections are a scam, never do them. You should do them. It gives you leverage. It gives you the ability to ask the buyer to fix things. It got us a brand new electrical panel, but we waived the right to remedy as part of our offer to win the bid. Remember, we were trying to make our bid more and more attractive, so we can't even ask them to fix anything. So since we can't ask them to fix anything or give us more money, we're either buying it or we're not. You know what I mean? The inspector's license is way easier to get than the real estate license, which is kind of scary if you think about it. It's so easy to get. I looked it up, and I don't remember the exact specifics, but it was something you could do in like a couple of days. Like a couple of days of courses or something like that. Whereas a real estate license is basically like going to college. There's just schools that specialize in crash coursing it. See, yeah, Sarah, they're fucking expensive. Crazy. But again, the reason is an inspection is a surface level thing. They can only see what they can see with their eyes on the outside. And I still think it's very, very valuable. Like when Dizzy finally finds a house, I think she should do one. I think she should have it inspected. You know what I mean? I feel like that's still the advice I would give people. The number one reason being you can ask the seller to fix things or give you money off. That's probably number one, is it gives you negotiation leverage. But we put that little thing on ours because we wanted them to accept our offer, and they did. So you make your bed, you sleep in it. Was it Dizzy? Yeah. And I mean, because I'm a DIYer, so there's certain problems that I'll see that are expensive to fix for someone who won't do it themselves. I'll give you an example. Replacing your water heater can be expensive from a professional, right? But I can replace my water heater in a day by myself. You know what I mean? But not all of you would want to do that or even know how, you know? That's not a flex. It's just like I've been teaching myself for a decade, you know what I mean? How to do these things. Plus, I'll just have Admiral Broco drive up for a weekend. We'll knock some stuff out together. Oh, shut up, Fakerino. Did you really, Dizzy? That's pretty cool. I mean, I remodeled my whole house. Top to bottom. Only one room did I not touch, and it's the downstairs bathroom. That's not true. I replaced the toilet in it because the toilet was the original 1970s toilet. And it flushed like 3 gallons of water per flush. I'm not even kidding. Some of you have seen that kind of toilet, you know what I mean? With that big ass bowl on the back, and you flush it and it sounds like you just flushed a jet engine. And you're like, oh my God. Yeah, it was one of those. That thing will flush an entire sack of golf balls, I bet, though. No, not the good ones, the water wasting ones. You stop that. That's always important, Snow Queen. I'll give you an example. I know how to replace my roof, but I won't. Some things I'll always call a professional for. You know what I mean? Your toilet is nuclear powered. Nice, Azereth, nice. Yeah, I still believe in getting an inspection, but since we waived the right to remedy to buy our house, we have no leverage and we can't ask them for anything. Well, after inspection, all we can do is cancel the sale. We can't remedy. You know what I mean? But the house is like 25 years newer than our current house. So it's not old. It's only like a 30-year-old house. I guess that is kind of old, but not in terms of houses, right? 30 years old to me is still relatively new. Samir is here. Hi, YouTube, Samir. So anyway, after much deliberation and a lot of reading over the last 2 days, I'm going to do my own. I'm going to take it very seriously and bring a bunch of tools. I mean, I have line testers, and I have temperature stuff, and I have all kinds of things I can bring to help me with the assessment. So I'm not like super worried about my ability to do enough. You know what I mean? See, there you go, Fakerino. There you go. Yeah, no worry about lead or asbestos. I didn't know if you know this. I read about so much about radon yesterday. Did you know almost every house on the planet has radon in it? I don't know why I never knew that, but apparently all houses have radon. Radon just basically radiates from the whole planet. You just have to not have your house built on top of a pocket that will kill you. Right? Same, you know, at Sereth, I also learned same thing goes for Columbus. Columbus is a high radon city too. We're level 1, whatever that means. I don't know if level 1 is the top, but we're level 1. But basically, you can buy your own radon detector, just like you can buy a carbon monoxide detector. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy one that plugs in and is on 24/7. And they're cheap. I think they're like $12. And we're just going to run it for the first like year we live in the house and see if it goes off. Because the cure for most radon problems is typically open the windows. I know that sounds stupid, but that's usually the cure. And if you have a severe problem, then you have to have a system installed for it. Kingdom Hearts, I'm not opening my windows. Yeah, exactly, Iron Bar. But Iron Bar, if you have a... Okay, I was reading about this yesterday. If your basement is very, very well insulated and the radon can't seep out, it could like manifest a concentration of it. That's why I said a lot of times the cure is to opening the windows. Yeah. Did they ask Sereth? Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. It can manifest a radon goober. Yeah. A big green goober just pops up in your basement. Ah, man. Same. I love it too. So, and asbestos lead paint, you're right. We don't got to worry about that. It was a house built in the 90s. So it's going to be fine. I actually feel really good about the decision, but I feel like talking about it's weird because telling people you're not going to inspect your house seems like, oh my God, you idiot. You know? But I'm not really worried about it. So, yeah. I'm more worried about the HOA telling me I can't put up Christmas decorations. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I agree, Dizzy. I agree. I mean, Reddit was actually, this is going to sound so silly, but Reddit was really helpful in this because a lot of people on Reddit were talking about like what their inspector did. Some people talked about how hard it was to sue them. And then I Googled how hard it is to sue an inspector, and it's very, very, very hard to sue them. Because like I said, they all make you sign a liability clause that basically says all they're doing is a surface level inspection. You can't sue them for problems unforeseen. So, and then they won't inspect the house if you don't sign it. You know what I mean? Was it really, as Sereth? Yeah. For this. Shut up, Fakerino. Yeah, exactly, Angela, exactly. So, it's going to be fine. And if I go tomorrow and I put a flash, the number one place I'm going to look tomorrow is under the deck. Because under the deck in the backyard, you can see the foundation wall on the back of the house. That's going to be, to me, where I'll see the biggest warning signs of cracks or anything like that. That's the place I most want to see tomorrow. To see how the bricks look and how the foundation looks in the back. The house is on a slope in the backyard. Not a steep slope, just a gradual one. But enough that the front of the house and the back of the house are probably about a 4-foot difference. Which means in the back of the house, the foundational wall is exposed 4 feet. So I'm excited to take a flashlight and look at that and see how that's looking. I mean, it makes sense, as Sereth, yeah. I think that's where the waiving the right to remedy clause became popular. When we made our third offer, remember our first offer, we didn't waive it. We waived it by the third offer when they finally accepted, when we kept sweetening the deal a little bit more and a little bit more. So, yeah. I'm so excited now, though. These are going to be a really exciting 5 days. They inspect our house on Monday, and by Thursday, they have to commit to buying it after the remedy period closes. So next Thursday, to me, is the day we party, right? If next Thursday comes and goes, and they're like, we're in, we're good, then I feel like we're, at that point, like 95% of houses go to close. It doesn't mean they can't back out anymore after that, but it means that it's highly unlikely that they would. And we have a little bit of money to offer them things. And also, I'm going to fix things that they find. So if they say like, oh, this doesn't work, or this looks weird, or this looks weird, some of my responses are going to be, this will be fixed by the time you move in. That will be my remedy. You know what I mean? If they back out, we get to keep, I think we get to keep $1,000 of their money, yes. Because they offered us to sweeten the deal $1,000 of earnest money. So I do think we get to keep that if they back out after that. Yeah, I mean, 1,000 is what they offered and we didn't ask for more. 1,000 is also the same that the people took from us on the house that we bought. So maybe it's just regional, because 1,000 seems to be pretty common here. I believe the one I found, Benny, wasn't like a handheld detector. It was a plug into the wall detector. Hold on. It is... Where are you? There's a test kit on Amazon for $15. If you just want a test kit, not a detector. There's actually one for $10. That one has bad reviews, though. Don't buy that one. I'm sorry. It's $23.90. Nope, that's not it. $33.99. I'm sorry. That's the price of it. $33.99. It's a natural gas detector, carbon monoxide detector, propane, methane. I'm glad you told me this because now I'm double checking if it actually does radon. I may have been debated by Amazon promotions. Oh, maybe this one doesn't do radon. See, it's a good thing we're talking, right? Well, this isn't your down payment. Earnest money here is like a... Man, that's crazy, Dizzy. Yeah, earnest money here, yeah, it's just... It's usually 1,000. I don't know. Again, like I said, it's probably regional. And depending on your market. So it looks like the sponsored, Benny, the sponsored got me, and I thought that it's surrounded by radon detectors, and the only one that's $33 is not a radon detector. So they are all like $70. Thanks for asking, because now I won't accidentally buy that one. The cheapest radon detector I see on Amazon is $57. But if you just want to do a one-time test, there's a kit you can do for $15. You usually only have to test the basement because that's where most of the radon's going to be. This detector looks pretty good, too. I might actually buy this. 11 hours. Goodness, Arden. Is it electric? The mower? I assume it is, right? So here, earnest money is... Yeah, exactly what Iron Bar said. We're not wasting your time. If we back out, here's $1,000. The money does go towards your down payment on the house once you close. They don't just keep it for fun. Yeah. Yeah, yours is just much, much higher. Yeah. I actually think radon might be the #1 cause of lung cancer. So it is a big deal, and it is worth testing for, yes. I'm going to test for it 100% in the new house. So, you know what I wonder? So, chat, I'm not going to put the cap on the chimney for inspection. I've thought about it a lot. I don't think the birds are there anymore. I think they've migrated. But since I can't see them, and since I can't hear them, I'm scared to cap it and kill them. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go buy the furnace cap tomorrow. And when the inspector comes in, it's going to be sitting on the kitchen counter. So that way, when the inspector gives them their report, they're going to say there is no cap on the chimney, but they have a cap sitting on their kitchen counter. So that way they know we're going to install it. You know what I mean? And they're not like, oh, they just don't have one. That same radon test kit I found on Amazon is $15 at Home Depot. So I can just buy it tomorrow. I'll buy that when I buy the cap. I don't think they know where the cap goes. Shut up. Yeah. Plugs itself in to charge as needed. It plugs itself in. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, radon is super dangerous. Now, again, it's not something we should all be paranoid about, but buying a $15 kit and testing your house once every couple of years is a perfectly fine habit to have, I think. Even just testing once to see if you get a crazy test. It's like, yeah, you got a fuck ton of radon. You know what I mean? No, for sure, Belf. I mean, Belf, honestly, opening your windows once in a while and just getting fresh air into your house, especially if most furnaces these days are a closed loop system. Also opening your door when you go in and out. A lot of things exchange air that dissipate the radon and dilute it. But you could also buy the 50. We could all buy the $15 kit, chat. Let's see who has the most radon in their house. Let's play Radon Olympics and see who's got the highest radon. That's pretty neat, Art, and I like that. Yeah, no kidding, Sarith. I mean, right now in this house, we have carbon monoxide and smoke detectors, but maybe in the next house, I'll put a radon detector in the basement. It can't hurt to have it, right? It'll use a little bit of electricity, but it's probably very minimal. Like, I would assume it's about the same amount as a nightlight. And then just leave it on all the time. Oh, do they, Benny? Includes test materials and lab fees. NDPA. Results are emailed within 72 hours of lab receipt. This one on Amazon that's $15.98 says includes test materials and lab fees. I assume they're saying that to say that the lab fees are included. On the box, it says no lab fee, right on the box. So they must know that other companies debate you like that, Benny, right? This company, anyways, must know that. You know what I mean? It's the first alert one is the one I'm looking at. Wow, really quirky. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. There you go, Samir. There you go. Do they... The Home Depot one here is the same one as Amazon, thank goodness. Actually, no, it's not. It just looks the same. Oh, Lowe's has the right one. They charge $1 more than Amazon. Guess I can't buy it. Guess I can't buy it, chat. Okay, the one at Lowe's says no lab fee on it. The one at Home Depot appears to not say that. We click samples, analyze lab, email text results within 1 week. Includes prepaid return mailer, free expert consultation available, $20 lab fee required. So it's actually $35. Yeah. Good. Thank you for pointing that out. So I buy it at Lowe's and not Home Depot. Have a good night, Sarah. Thank you for lurking. Get some good rest. It was good to catch up a little bit. Shut up, Elf. The Lowe's one is the one for me. That's right. Google also says the Lowe's one is $16 and it's actually $18. I'll negotiate, though. Can you do that at stores these days? You get to the register, they're like, that'd be $24. I got 20. Meet me. I bet you they'll do that, Dizzy. You're right. I bet I could ask them to do that. Almost every department store these days will match their own online prices. I know, Raven. I'm just being facetious. Box stores would never. That's not true. I have gotten Home Depot to give me discounts at least 5 or 6 times now on clearance items or open box items. All of the flooring in the upstairs hallway, I went to a Home Depot. They had 4 boxes left. All of the boxes were open with pieces missing. And I said, if you sell me all 4 boxes, I'll buy them for, I think I said for like 75% off. And he said I'm not allowed to go over 50% off for something like that. And I got all the floor for like flooring for super cheap. I also think I only paid for 3 of the boxes because he let me like mix match it all into 3 boxes and throw one of the boxes away. And I did the entire hallway floor with it. Now that's a small little hallway though. I wouldn't have been able to do that for, you know, an entire living room or something. Were you, Angela? Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. What else have I done that with? I did it with the gloves I love, which is why I still have like 6 pairs of them. They put them on clearance, and I bought every pair they had. And he gave me 50% off of those. He gave me 50% off of the clearance price that day too, because he was just happy to be rid of them. I also always find the same guy at that same Home Depot. I'm going to be sad the day he's not working there anymore. He's also the one who hooked me up. Remember 2 weeks ago, I was looking for... Oh, what was I looking for that he helped me find? Oh, it was a random piece of trim that's on the door behind me. And a piece of it's broken, and I wanted to replace it. It was broken bad, like a huge gash out of it from me hitting it with something heavy. And I said, have you seen this trim before? And I showed it to him, and he goes, I haven't seen that in years. And then he turned it over, and he goes, it does have an orange sticker, though. It might be ours. He scanned it, and he goes, nah, we haven't carried it in a while. But it looks like they have it about 30 minutes from here. I was like, fuck yeah. And he gave me this SKU, and I went and found it at that other Home Depot that day. Give him my Twitch channel. Oh, gosh. I also got some lights for cheap, asking him to give me a discount. Yeah, Home Depot's actually, if you see something on the clearance rack at Home Depot, they don't want it there anymore. You know what I mean? They want to be rid of it. So... you usually can ask them for like another, just say, how much more would you give me off of this? Now, a lot of you don't want to talk to people, so you won't do this, but if you just say that, now, not every employee can give you a discount, so you have to ask for a manager. Pretty much, Bunny. Pretty much. Also, we had no company this week, Bunny, so... yeah. I also did something really funny today. Jonah spilled water all over himself, so I took him downstairs to change his clothes, but I didn't bring clothes. I forgot. So I just let him run upstairs naked. And I just hear Lady Mac like, what the? Mommy, 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 look, my penis. She's like, yeah, I see it. There you go, Angela. I like where your head's at, because Lady Mac would never ask for a discount, ever. I still remember when we bought our car, and they came out and said, we'll give you $3,500 for your trade-in. And I said, that's too low. And he's like, yeah, but that's what the system says. And I said, I'd be a lot more comfortable if you were giving me $4,000. And then he said, hold on one second. He left, came back, and goes, okay, we can do $4,000. Thank you. Doesn't hurt to ask, chat, right? All they can do is say no. Pretty much, Bunny, yeah. Pretty much. Our washer and dryer, I bought the dented ones, and I got those more discounted, too. It turns out I'll just ask anybody for a discount. Go figure, chat. It's the Midwesterner in me in chat. I can't help myself. Like, come on. Help a bro out. Yeah. Remember that manager at Menards told me no when I wanted to buy the floor model chair. That's one of the first no's I've actually gotten in a while. Remember I wanted him to sell me the floor model, and he made up some bullshit like, no, we're just going to store it upstairs. You're going to store your discontinued chair upstairs, your floor model discontinued chair? He's like, yeah, we're not allowed to discount it. And then I called the other Menards and said, hey, I was going to buy the one at this Menards, but it was broken. Would you be willing to discount your floor model? And she was like, absolutely, come on in. Yeah. Like, what do you mean you're going to store it? What, are you going to store it for the rest of your life? Menards is just going to keep that chair? So silly. I'm not a Karen. I'm never mean about it. I'm very sweet to... I think being nice goes a long way in retail. because they're used to miserable a-holes treating them like shit. Some say it's still there to this day. You know what's funny, Angela and Dizzy, I guess, because Dizzy said it, both of you, everyone. You can actually go to the overstock section of Menards and peruse what's in there. It's actually an accessible area for customers because everything has a price on it up there. I should go look for it and see if it's up there. Oh my God, Bunny, that'd be so funny. It's sitting in that guy's living room right now. He's like, haha, sucker. The next customer comes in to buy it. He's like, nah, it's actually broken. Yeah. Actually, I think it has bed bugs. He has a different excuse from everyone. Yeah, exactly, Kitamura, yeah. Nice, Superwoman. Very nice. Heck yeah. Pretty much, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. I finally plotted the demise of this chair. And by demise, I mean it's demine now. Oh, God, that joke was disgusting. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. It wasn't me saying it in the story. It was Chuck, who works at the store. I was out last week on Thursday. I went to a little diner I've never been to before. The lady was super nice, but messed up my order completely. She was trying to apologize so much, and I'm like, look, I've worked in the service industry before. It's all good. She gave me like 20% discount. Aw, that's so nice. I do believe that being nice goes a long way. You got to be careful not to be taken advantage of in a lot of scenarios, but I do think it goes a long way. Just like I think honesty is always better. Like that, I almost called her a stupid lady, but I feel like she is a stupid. I don't like people who try to trick people and take advantage of them. That lady who said I had hail damage on my roof, she could see it from the sidewalk, and then I kept asking her questions. Like, that's a very scummy way to behave, right? Walking around trying to find one sucker who thinks they have a bunch of hail damage on their roof and it doesn't actually need replaced. Like, that's pretty gross behavior, right? Chuck from Menards makes terrible jokes. It's true. It's true. So tomorrow, chat, here's the fun part. We're going to go see the house tomorrow. It's our third time seeing it, the house we're buying. And I have to be there for an hour, roughly, to inspect it, is what I estimate how long it will take me. Lady Mac wants to go, so with the kids. 2 kids in an empty house for an hour. I'm sure they'll be thoroughly entertained. Yeah, that's what I mean, Quirky. There should be a little asterisk. Does not apply to all situations. I agree with that, Bunny. Oh, you're in 11th grade in high school? Sorry, you got to go work at McDonald's for 2 months. I don't even think it would take 2 years, Bunny. 2 months. Working in McDonald's, and you'll have a very different appreciation of what it's like on a day-to-day basis. That's why whenever I go to McDonald's, like I'm that customer chat. I was like, hey, how are you doing? I'm that guy all the time. And if they're just like, fine, that'll be $6.50. I never ever take it personal because that job fucking sucks. And I know how hard it is to do that day in and day out. So I'm like, cool, here's my goddamn credit card. I'll get out of your hair and leave you alone. I'm not like, oh my God, what a rude a-hole. I can't believe they didn't want to have a whole conversation about their day with me. What a jerk. Yeah. You know what's weird, chat? You know who never talks that I thought would talk? When I'm in line to pick up Jonah from school, it is dead silent. And it's a line of like 10 parents in one line, 10 parents in the other line, and no one talks to each other. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe because it's the beginning of the school year. But no one's like, hey, how's it going? Everyone's just sitting there in dead silence. Maybe they're all hoping their kid didn't burn the school down today. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, for the 83rd time today, exactly. Hi, Cappy. How's it going? Goodness. But what are you going to do? Do they? Maybe it's just because it's the pickup line. Also, I'm one of the only dads that's in line almost every day. And I'm one of the only non-grandparents. It's almost all grandparents. I think it's because it's preschool and it's the middle of the day. When I pick Jonah up in the morning, it's 11 a.m. So I think it's like, it's not good like most people have a normal job. And they're at their normal job. So it's like me and a bunch of grandmas in line. You would think that would make me talk more. So it's, I guess it's not the same, right? It's not the same as kindergarten when it's like a full day of school, you know? Jonah goes to school for 2.5 hours, 4 days a week. So it's not really you know what I mean? Yeah. He's doing awesome, by the way. Awesome. No complaints. He has little stamps on his hand every day for good behavior. He's doing great. He loves school. And I asked him, I go, do you know your friend's name in class? And he goes, I have no idea. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, that's a big sentence at least. That's like, Gideon is 2 years old, chat. He's 2 years old. And Gideon hit the wall with his water bottle today. And I said, Gideon, don't do that. We're trying to sell our house. And he goes, I don't want to sell it. I was like, well, we're selling it. We're going to get a new house. You're going to have a big bedroom. He said, I want my own house. Do you? Kid, you're 2. You're 2 years old. And then I responded, who do you think you're talking to? Do you, Dizzy? Yeah? We'll start giving out stamps in chat, Dizzy. You were a good chatter today. All right, kid, time to move out. The dad voice, it comes out from time to time. I've noticed that it comes out more often the more tired I am. My patience wears thin after 4 days. Oh, Angela, don't do this to me. Please. Please. Don't do this to me. That's reminding me that I have somewhat of a cute story for you guys. You know, this is not a sob story. It's just so I can tell the story. My mother died when I was very young. So I didn't really know her. I barely remember what she looked like. But my brother today was going through old photos and he sent me pictures of her when she gave birth to him. Not like at the birth, not like birth pictures, just like holding him as a little tiny baby. And it was like the first time I had ever seen them before, and I didn't even know they existed. And it was just like neat to see like her when she was like 24 years old holding him and stuff like that. No, it is a cute story. Shut up. Bunny, it was 60 years ago. Let's be honest. Oh my God, Quirky, you're right. This is like the beginning of every Pixar movie. Welcome to this kid's movie. Get ready to fucking cry. Every adult watching Up for the first time is like, oh, fuck this movie. I know, Bunny. I know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to say it's not a sob story because my grandmother raising me is like the best thing that could have happened to me as a kid. I learned that as I got older, that was like a blessing in disguise. What the hell did I join into? Pretzel giveaway? Do you like pretzels? Yeah. Ooh, pretzels. Aw, that's so cute, Bunny. Don't ask if you want your good behavior stamp. Amazing. They're actually so good, Argo. Dots is regional. Do any of you have dots where you live? I think this is regional, right? Where is dots made? It's made in Pennsylvania. You have dots, you have it, okay. Get them all the time? Okay, cool. You get a stamp if you're well behaved, yeah. And also if you're very, very well behaved, someone will come up to you and go, good girl. Yeah. But you gotta be very well behaved for that. Look at it. I don't want the stamps anymore. I love being told I'm a good girl. That's good. That's good. I shouldn't leave anybody out. Good boy. Anyway, chat, so how's your weekend? You guys got plans or? Same wavelength, Angela. Oh, gosh. Well, that was terrifying. Head pats? Yeah, head pats and uppies all day. Oh, day. No, I want to be a bad boy. It's funny how good girl and good boy and bad boy somehow can hit the same for some people. Does it come with free therapy? No. It comes with free used tea bags. I can work with that. Uppies. There we go. There we go. That's good plans, Izzy. That sounds like a nice little Saturday. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Not the face. Official Mac offered a teabag. Listen, I got bills to pay. We're about to move into a more expensive house. I gotta move. And listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, chat. It is what it is. Izzy. Sorry, yeah. I don't know. I think you could give a good girl a spanking. Or a good boy. Okay, I'm off the rails now. I'm sorry. Hi, Barbara. That sounds fun. Bunny's never gonna watch my stream again. She's like, oh, fuck you. Oh my God, Iron Bar. Iron Bar is just like, do you want to go to the bar later? You can roll your tongue? Yeah, easy peasy. I can roll it for 20 minutes easy, if needed. Yeah, that's a trick question, Bunny. Warbara, what class are you playing in World of Warcraft? Because you're doing hardcore, right? I can do a lot with my tongue, actually. Don't make me read that shit out loud. Hey, yo, chill. No, stop it. Do not turn that into a voice alert. For the love of God. No. God. See, you set me up for that. Warrior because I like pain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you're just playing classic, not hardcore. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Classic Warrior is, it's something. Godspeed, buddy. Godspeed. Oh, no, Izzy. Are you talking about the critically acclaimed MMORPG, which now has a 30-day free trial? Someone has that copy pasta ready. I know it. Level 51 Classic Warrior? I'll cheers to that. That's already a legit accomplishment. Hell yeah. Raven, you ready for the spoiler? I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. That's going to change on September 30th, chat. Isn't that crazy? I have no idea, Gamertech. You were a Warrior main back in the day? Yeah. You know what's funny though? I feel like back in the day, Iron Bar, people didn't know that their life sucked as a warrior in Vanilla WoW, right? They only learned later as like they met a hunter. And the hunter was like, yeah, I was just out killing everything I see easily. You were what? Tactics is amazing. I'm excited. I've never played it before. Does it? Yeah? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Benny, we were just talking about the Pina Colada song, me and Lady Mac. I feel like every like couple of years we both have the conversation again about how that song is supposed to elicit some happy ending. About how, oh, I was gonna cheat. Oh, you were gonna cheat too? Oh, then it cancels each other out and now we didn't cheat. Fuck. That's not how that works. Get a divorce. What's wrong with you? There's no happy ending to that song. Like, oh, if you tried to cheat, but you accidentally ran into your spouse, it's okay because you JK, haha, didn't even happen. LOL, oh, you. Yeah. Oops. There you go, Bunny. There's two different paths it's time to go down. Yeah. What are we gonna do about you? Bunny, remember, the established truth in my marriage, Lady Mac don't share. It's been very clear. It is in that moment you discover your partner is, in fact, up for swinging. You know my favorite thing right now, chat? Is I have the general channel open in Discord, and that picture of the girl saying whelp is still there. And I look down hoping there wasn't a voice alert there, and she's still there saying whelp. Like, yeah. Mood. Yeah. She doesn't share you. Are you saying Lady Mac shares herself? Or she'll share another guy? Oh, no, I share Kevin all the time. He's... Take him. You can have him for the weekend. We can do what you chat. So anyway, fuck the Pina Colada song. I'm so glad we're streaming tonight, chat. I have learned, and all of you should get used to this, that 3 days in a row of sleeping less than 4 hours is my maximum. By day 4, I start to get that fuzzy, where am I feeling? Have you ever been that tired, chat, where you're like you're like seeing colors? Yeah. Maybe, Bunny. Although, when I asked Lady Mac that question, I'm a very curious partner. And I'm pretty sure one day when we were talking about like threesomes and polycules and stuff like that, and I said, obviously, would you ever have a threesome? And she said, absolutely not. Oh, shit. Just relax. Jesus. She had a knife all of a sudden. Where'd you get that knife? I think I then said, even with the guy? And she said, still no. I'm pretty sure. If I remember this, I'm gonna have to reignite this conversation to see what she says. But I'm pretty sure she said something like, one dick is already enough. So, pretty sure that's where she is. I know, but you only see colors, Belle. Nothing else. No shapes. Or you can't make anything out. I guess you've just never been that tired, Belle. Okay? Pretty much, Dizzy, yeah. That was what I was seeing. Also, I have this weird thing. I don't know how to describe it, chat. When I'm very sleep deprived, I start to lose the ability to read properly. Like, my vision gets blurry like I need glasses. These are the new things I'm learning, trying to survive on some days like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Oh my God, Angela. Start pitching the threesome as we need a third parent. We have a third kid. If she's fertile, maybe she'll give us a daughter. Huh? You always wanted a girl? Stop it, chat. You're leading me down a very dark path. I'm going to get stabbed tomorrow. And then you'll need a fourth parent. Oh, no. Yeah. In walks Kevin Bell. Hi, I'm Kev. God, what have I done? What have I done? She's gonna say the same thing she always says, Quirky. I do not share. Which is fine. Monogamy is fine, right? It's fine. We're very monogamous. For now. Shut up, Nomac. I feel like right now she's just like waking up upstairs, like she can feel it. She's like, what's wrong? Why do I feel like I need like poison or something or a knife? I just have this urge to listen to a video about a spouse who murdered their spouse. Maybe that's why she watches those videos and gives me recaps. Yeah, her husband started cheating and then she just stabbed him 74 times. Isn't that crazy? Babe, you're not allowed to listen to that murder makeup channel anymore. But have you seen these housing prices? Where'd this knife in my hand come from? This is so weird. See, Belf, it just happened so fast. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so does my wife, Quirky. So does my wife. Nothing like walking in on your wife sleeping, and instead of white noise, you just hear, and then the killer claimed his 74th victim, and still they have not found the body to this day. Babe, are you sleeping or awake? What the fuck's happening in here? And then some girl just on screen like, getting her eyebrows right. Like, what the fuck's happening in here? I'm just gonna walk back out of the room and never come back. Jesus. Didn't Bailey also spawn a genre? Like, there's a lot of girls who do that now, who tell a murder mystery story while putting on their makeup. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. All right, chat, those are all updates for today. That's all I got. Wish me luck inspecting my own house tomorrow. That should be fun. We're going to have to painfully wait the next 6 days to know if they're not going to back out after the inspection. Lady Mac says all the time, the house is beautiful. Everything looks great. It's going to be fine. But I'm such a critic of my own work. I think they're going to find problems. So we'll see. Did I get paid for the Blue Protocol thing? Fine. Yep. Sure did. And still never got my access. Not even kidding. It never even came through. So, all that waiting we did was for nothing because it still never happened. No email or anything either. So I'm guessing they're just having problems with it and people getting their access properly, which is probably why it says contact support after 12 hours, because they're probably having to manually do everybody. Hopefully that's a problem they fix in the interim. For now, it can just be tabled. Pretty much, Angela, yeah. You know what I didn't? Oh, I also got paid for the GeoGuessr one. I was a little worried about the GeoGuessr one because if you remember, I was supposed to finish it by midnight and I finished at 12:37, but they paid me just fine, no questions asked. So that was great. Oh God, Quirky. Oh no. Oh no. So that's good news. I'm glad that worked out. Especially since at this point, every dollar counts, right? We're trying to make sure. I'm also paranoid about buying the house. I know we're going to have enough money, and I know it's going to be fine. But if any of you are like me, the back of your head is going, but is it fine? Is it, though? Are you sure it's fine? Like, I've probably done the math on buying the new house like 150 times. And every time I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Nah, there's no more bounties. I missed like 4 bounties in the last 2 weeks. I mean, oh well. We're trying to get our life together and visit our baby and stuff. But yeah, it's okay. Do you, Argo? Yeah, so you know the feeling. Yeah, of course it's going to be fine. Of course, of course. But what if it isn't? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do Raid Shadow Legends. I have a standing deal with the community. If I ever cannot pay my mortgage, we will do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That's the standing deal we all have. The day that I go to pay the mortgage and I can't, that's the day. Nah, there's literally nothing on the bounty board now. It's completely empty. But I mean, it is September, so... And when Asher comes home, I'll be able to return to normal-ish hours. Not completely normal, because me and Lady Mac got to get in a new routine with a new baby. But we're in a weird situation where the baby coming home will make life infinitely easier. I know that sounds weird, because it's a new baby with a lot of responsibility, but having to go to the hospital multiple times per day, we can't go at the same time. And we're buying a house at the same time and selling a house at the same time. In 4 weeks, chat, life's going to be a lot more calm on our end. You know what I mean? Baby will be home. We won't be selling or buying a house. The move will be over. 4 weeks from now, things are going to be in a lot better place. But you should all expect a very tumultuous 4 weeks as far as my scheduling goes. It's time, Angela, yeah. No, let's train Jonah to stream. That'd be way cooler. He just sits down here like shit-talking me for... and doxing me. For 6 hours. Here's our new address, everyone. Raven, thanks for 36 months. That's a 3-year resubscription. What's the resub mess? Oh no, I took him down. I had little reminders starting of the sentence up, but I took him down to make the house look prettier. I gotta take a break unrelated to this. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. Oh. Thank you very much, Dizzy. That's all I need is those first little words. Yeah, Bunny, you're going to take over for me? Okay, Twitch. Okay. Well, Raven, let's pay the mortgage, shall we? A long time ago in a galaxy not so far away, the journey began, red shirt on and phasers set to play. You start the next chapter of your journey with space as your sea. Ragtag crew training all through explore, ready! At the start of year 3. Thank you very much for 3 years, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Kinamara, stop it. Yeah. Nah, Argo, I only have 3 of them with hints to remind me of the beginning. The rest of them, I'm almost fully dependent on Dizzy Pixie now. If Dizzy's in bed, you're not getting a resub message chat. Yeah. Goodness. Goodness. Like, oh, well. Try tomorrow when Dizzy's here. Should have resubbed when she was awake. Yeah, that hype train was kind of unexpected. It was like, Twitch was just like, hey, would you like a hype train? You did just mention paying your mortgage. Wait, is it listening? He said he needs to pay his mortgage. I know, Belf. Times change, right? That's because we're no longer dude bros, Belf. Now we're babies. Unless Gideon's around, then he will tell you, that's not your babe. It's my babe. Like, chill, kid. Everything is listening always. I expect it now, Quirky. Let's give him a show, you know what I'm saying? Iron Bar, thanks for the, thanks for that. That's an emo, right? It sure is. That is a mousy... A mousy... Yeah, that's an emo. Goodness gracious. Do you want me to just make a command for it? Nah. You got to think eventually, Dizzy, I'll remember all of them. Chat, I want to tell you guys an idea and tell me if you think it's weird. In the next streaming room that I'm going to build, I've learned a lot from this one. I want to make my desk 2 feet off the wall so that I can go behind it when I need to do stuff. Like when I need to change out a wire or unplug something or check a PC and stuff like that. And then I'm going to build a shelf to create the gap so no one can see the wires behind it. Even if I make them look pretty, I still don't want you to be able to see behind the desk where I have the gap. So I'm gonna put a bookshelf that like creates like the edge on that side. And then I'm gonna take both PCs off the floor and put them on the desk as well this time. Because I really hate them being on the floor. Just put the desk on tracks, now we're talking. Don't you threaten me with a good time. That sounds like the type of overcomplicated engineering I could get behind. Is it? Yeah. I just feel like I hate working on my desk right now because it's always get on all fours and get under there. And Derpy's already under there, so there's like no room to work on anything. So, yeah, I would like to, to maybe fix that problem. The next room is pretty large that my streaming setup's going to be in. It's going to be in a full bedroom, basically. The pocket desk? I like where your head's at, yeah. Just build them right into a server rack? That's kind of clever. That could be pretty sexy, too. Yeah. I'm also going to lay some pipe in the new house. Because I want to put... This is kind of cool, chat. Where my office is going to be... Okay, it's a 6-bedroom house. 4 bedrooms on the second floor. You know what's up. 4 bedrooms on the second floor, 1 on the first, 1 on the lower level. The 2 bedrooms on the first floor and lower level are stacked on top of each other. So they're identical rooms, one above the other. So I'm going to put a pipe right through the floor to pass wires between the 2 rooms. That way I could have a streaming setup in the basement that uses the upstairs PCs. I'm just going to eventually have to have conversations with Gamertech, and we're going to have to figure out how I can switch the monitors from one room to the other easily. Like, switch the PC to where it's feeding the monitors. I don't think that's going to be easy. I think it's probably going to be a huge pain in the ass. I thought KVM switch, but do KVM switches do monitor cables? I've always considered KVM to be like peripherals, but maybe it also can do monitors. Ah, okay. I know monitor is a peripheral, but I usually don't consider it's a major peripheral. You know what I mean? Are they really, Iron Bar? Okay. Yeah, hi, Blue Frost. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, you know it, Argo. You know it. I was already telling Lady Mac we should soundproof the master bedroom. Didn't you want another monitor? I don't necessarily want another monitor. I've thought about putting a TV connected to the PC so that I could watch TV while I'm working. But now that I never work at the PC, I think that idea is unnecessary, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think 4 monitors is plenty. I don't want less than 4. I think 4 is the right number. I have 4 monitors now, and that feels fine. I have a monitor that I play the video game on, one for chat, one for my dashboard, and one for OBS. And that feels fine. 3 of the monitors are hooked up to PC1, 1 monitor is hooked up to PC2. Maybe machine, we'll see. I think if I got really into making YouTube videos, I would want to make a wide monitor. But the thing is, I can't build 2 high-end PCs, one for video editing and one for streaming. That's way, way too expensive of a thing to be doing. You know what I mean? Now, we could probably have a conversation about when I build my next streaming PC, can my current PC become a video editing PC, right? I'm not sure how fast video editing PCs become dated. You know what I mean? That's Gamertech why I think I would like to just have wires go from one room to another. But I mean, if the Ryzen PC can handle video editing for years to come, then I could just use it for that. It does it now. Do we think it can do it 4 years from now? You know what I mean? Do you think that the tech will become so antiquated that it can't make videos in 4 years? Maybe not. Maybe it'd be fine and I could just do that. And then I could just completely build a new PC from scratch for the new one. Especially since I haven't replaced my case in 3 straight builds. And it's starting to not fit modern graphics cards. Okay, yeah. This should be fun. It's kind of weird. The AI is happening so fast. It's happening so fast. I mean, we all knew it would, right? When AI finally really got its feet underneath itself, we all knew it was going to go fast. But we are entering into a realm where I feel like we're getting closer and closer and closer to... I'm just talking about AI slop, Gamertech. To the distinguishment between AI and real creations is going to get... Yeah, the slop wave is coming fast. Is going to become hard to distinguish. A huge lawsuit just settled, like, yesterday, though, right? Like a massive lawsuit of like an author book sale, something like that. Yeah, 1.5 billion. Yeah, pretty much for Bara. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Did one of you say in chat last week that Steam now makes you flag your game for AI art? Or did I dream that? Argo, then why did they force them to pay $1.5 billion? They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. 2 different lawsuits we're talking about. Yeah. Thanks, Benny. Yeah, are we playing football again? Jesus. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Hey, Orange Bottle, how are you? How was your stream? Hope Planet Crafter was fun. You mentioned football for 1 second. Wait, Quirky, do I remember what team you like in football? Seattle? I have such a bad memory. Hi, Kumatori. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, no kidding, Procura. Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Benny. Perfect timing. Steam has an AI declaration for a while now. Okay. Yeah. Benny, I know what your favorite position in football is. The tight end. Guaranteed. Although you may also be a fan of a wide receiver. Okay, Gamertech, yeah. Until they start punishing people, it's no one will probably say anything. Oregon and the Packers. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Quirky, in 3 months when I forget again, I'll ask again. Wait, you're a Packers fan? How pumped are you for that Parsons trade? Holy cow. Let's go. The tight receiver. There you go. Or the worst, Argo, a defensive end. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. I guess I'm still not conflicted. I would prefer to play games that don't have AI art. I know that's the way we're headed and the world will get there. Even, I saw a game, I think it was Knock on the Coffin Lid, that the developer said, we just want to answer the question. We'd never used AI art. But then the next sentence said, but if we had, we would have saved a ton of money. And I was like, that's going to be... Bradley gesture! That's going to be the part that pushes people over the edge. If it'll save you a ton of money. But the thing is, if it saves you a ton of money on the front end, but then you lose a ton of money on the back end because nobody buys your game. You know what I mean? You know, you could be running back and attack this hole. Oh, be a running back and attack this hole. That's true, right between the... You know what that just reminded me of? Do you know, I don't know how much you actually watch football or but there's 2 blocking schemes for running backs in football. One of them is zone running and the other one is gap running. Gotta run that gap, baby. Are my alerts looking weird on the screen? Here, I'll play it again. Bradley gesture. We've had this problem before, right? It's been a while, but we have had this problem before. I do not remember how I fixed it. It could just be tomorrow it won't do it, right? Is it doing it on the resubs? Yep, it's broken. Something's weird with it. Do you think like it's working on this scene? Let's play all of our alerts over and over again, chat. Bradley gesture. Nope. Oh no, it works there, right? Nope, it doesn't work. Well, I'm not actually sure how to fix that. Yeah, Kumatori, that's how I think too. Like, if you find AI that helps you program a game and get a game to a good place, like from a coding perspective, I'm sure there's going to be some nuance there. But just like, oh, it's going to do our art, it's going to do our story, it's going to do our writing, then you're not making a fucking game anymore. Like, you're not making anything. Other people are making your game and you're using AI to learn from them to make the game for you. I'm probably going to be conflicted. I'm going to be such a boomer about this for such a long time. I got to remember how to fix my alerts. I'm not sure I remember how to do this. There's the stream elements. It's 1920 out of 1080 like it's supposed to be. I guess it's just broken. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it anymore today, though. It's a problem for another day. I don't have the mental energy. I'm not sure why it's not showing the whole picture. Yeah, my thing about it, Kinamara, is I agree with you. AI is going to take a lot of jobs, right? It's going to eliminate entire industries in the world. I just think that art is not the thing I want it to replace. I just don't want AI to be the artist. It just feels weird. Like, it feels cold and callous and not, I don't know. It's not a thing. Like, we created bots to make us not have to do work, to not have to do hard things and laborious things and things that can hurt us and harm us. And we didn't make it to replace artists and like paint for us. And you know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems weird. I don't know. I would agree with that, Bunny. Like, if you're like, oh, wait a minute, we need like a lemonade stand here. Let's have an AI lemonade stand plopped in. Like I said, I could see asset usage and stuff like that. Yeah. There you go, Argo. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's like, this is sort of like the dark web thing, right? If AI starts learning from bad AI and then cascades into even worse AI, then you have billion-dollar products down the tubes that need to start over again. Considering those products are usually there to be predatory and corrupt anyways. Fuck them, I guess, but... Yeah, the dead internet theory. The dead internet theory is real now, right? It's happening right now on Twitter. It literally exists right now on Twitter. The traffic you see on Twitter is like a staggering amount of bots talking to bots now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kumatori. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know, Permastash. That's a tough one. How about we just, like, eat tacos and pretend it's not happening? Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Exactly. We should be using robots to do my laundry and dishes so I can make art and music. Not we should be using robots to make art and music so I can do more laundry and dishes. Yeah, exactly. Procura, I don't know what case you're making. Are you saying so who cares about AI art? Just let them do it? I guess that's the part that's confusing to me of what the I don't know which case you're making. Ah, okay. There, that sentence clears it up for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Is that what you used it for, Permastash? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Kumasori, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm probably for the rest of my life gonna sit in that little boomer chair about, because there's gonna come a time, right, where a generation grows up with AI art, right? And they're gonna say, "Oh my God, you still think artists should be actually drawing things with their hands and coding it, but manually?" God, Grandpa. Or are you trying to fix it, Gamertech? All right, do you want me to do it? Okay. Nope. It's almost like it's compressed on itself. It might be a thing that requires me to restart OBS. Yeah, it's fair, Bunny. Yeah. I'm pretty much jaded about most of it too, yeah. Okay. Clear the source cache in OBS. You know what's weird is I actually know how to do that. You want me to do refresh cache from current page, right? That one. It didn't give me a confirmation or anything. What is this thing? I don't even know what this is. I only have 4 things turned on my stream now. It's kind of crazy to think about. Also, Raven Lunatic has resubscribed like 50 times. Nope, still broken. Yeah, Raven Lunatic, sorry. Don't check your bank account for a couple days, please. Yeah, no kidding. Am I up to date with OBS? Nope. Not even close. I'm 11 versions behind. Probably Kinamara, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Anubi, exactly. I what I mean by 11, I'm talking about like of the I'm only one version behind, but you know all the updates that come with each version? Yeah. Listen, I've had a hard couple months and I've been scared to fuck up my OBS, so I haven't been taking the updates. I'm like, it's still working, don't touch it. It's still working, don't touch it. That shouldn't be affecting my browser source, though. Right? That's just weird. Yeah, I don't know. When was the last time I updated my browser? Well, the browser source, I think, would be an independent update, right? Because it's within OBS. I'm on... Well, here you go. It tells me what I'm on. I'm on 31.0.1. That's the version I'm on. I'll take the update tomorrow when it asks me. I think my browser auto updates itself, Bunny, because it's Firefox, and I'm pretty sure that's the default. And I occasionally get a pop-up that I immediately close that tells me all the new features. Tomorrow-ish, Dizzy. Wait, can you update the browser in OBS? Yeah, Kinamara. No, AI art's coming. It's going really, really, really fast. Okay, I can't update OBS while I'm live, but I'll update it. Maybe I'll update it after stream. But I'm not going to do it right now. I have exactly 69 viewers, and I'm not going to fuck that up, okay? Yeah. Good times. Do AI art generators charge you real money? See, we're getting into like crazy places with where this is going. Some do, yeah. Yes and no. So premium features is yes, standard features is no, I'm guessing. Or if is this is like one of those what is like a flowchart chat where it's like, is this porn? If yes, it costs money. Follow your flowchart. Really, Kinamara? Okay, yeah. Because I would assume, I have no idea, that AI and porn are really good friends already. Like, extremely good friends. Yeah. Someone said it earlier, and it's gonna hold true for a while. AI will not be able to defeat a good Rule 34 artist. There you go, Angela. There you go. I like where your head's at. Was it you, Belf? Yeah? I'll cheers to that. Let's crack an energy drink. Oh, that's good, Kinamara. Good. I'm sure not, Fakerino. No. No. I would say AI and porn are going to be good friends forever. Because the porn industry prints money. AI makes porn easier to make. So AI porn will print money, right? Like, I think it's a natural thing that will happen. Yeah, I'm going to guess, Bunny, this is my guess. I think that we're going to see a future where there's going to be some people who just won't care. As long as the AI art is good enough, they're going to be okay with it. And then there's going to be people like me and a lot of you who are going to actively seek out and make sure it doesn't have AI art. Like, as like a rule of principle. Yeah. But I feel like there will also be exceptions. Like we've played a game on stream that had AI art. It was the MOBA simulator game, right? Esports Godfather, yeah. However, I believe they say out of the gate, we use AI art and then we touch it up, right? I think that's what they said. But they still, at least they were upfront about it. Because I'm sure there's people who are like, oh, I have a cool game to make, but I'm not an artist, right? And I feel like that's going to be a genre of people that definitely want to use the AI art, right? Because what do you do now, chat? Like, right now, I was like, oh, I have a great idea for a video game, but I'm a terrible artist. You then have to partner with an artist to make the video game, right? I think that's like, that would be the pathway you would follow to make a video game, right? Make an artist friend, hire them, tell them the idea, give them guidance, and then they create the art. And then you essentially become partner. I know, but I would, in this situation, Spark, like for me, I don't want to learn to draw, right? But that doesn't mean I don't want to make a great video game. I'm just saying that I feel like the AI art will lead a lot of those people down that path. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's pretty tricky, yeah. Because, I mean, a lot of artists won't make a good video game, and a lot of video game designers won't be good artists. But that's why it's usually more than one person that does this, right? Not everybody can be Concerned Ape, right? A lot of people are one or the other, you know? Really, Fakerino, that is pretty wild, yeah. See, and I feel like voice acted is like, it's already like so hard for voice actors to get work and to be, I don't know, that's so, imagine like all of the voices just being AI voices. But I mean, I feel like that we've had that for a while, right? At least like robotic voices voicing things anyways. But I mean, I fall in love with good voice actors and voice actresses. So do you guys, right? Like there's some that some of you can name right now that you're like, oh man, Jennifer Hale. Like you have like some name of a voice actress that you're like, oh my God, they're like amazing, you know? No, Picura, that's a fair rule of stance to have, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, even you can even call auto-tuning cheating, right? A little bit with voice. Oh, Matt Mercer. See, Audrey, there we go. I love that. Oh, no, Arden. Big hugs. No hugs. Big high fives. No hugs. You're too hot for that. Yeah, good times. for sure. I mean, Kinamara, have you heard Katy Perry do a live show? Definitely don't sound like the normal song. Are you saying Katy Perry is a manufactured talent, chat? No. You stop that. Fine. Everything's fine. I'm just saying no hugs for Arden because you will overheat her. She's a robot or a cyborg. Didn't she make a song about that? Or she was an alien? God, that song feels like 100 years ago. That's fair, Bunny. I'm a sucker, though, for listening to people sing live who sound beautiful on studio recordings. I used to like watching videos from the live room. I don't know if you guys ever seen those videos, but it's a really high quality studio where you can really pick up their voice. And listening to like Hailstorm, and Shinedown, like some of those voices just sound so awesome on a live mic. You know what I mean? Something like that, Anubi, yeah. Love Hailstorm. What's her name? Izzy Hale, right? Like her voice is just, it just punches you right in your eardrums. Oh no, Angela. She's so good live, yeah. So good. There's also people that I feel like are really famous and really popular, but kind of disliked, but are still fantastic live. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of cool, though, that some of the best-selling artists actually are legit singers, right? Like, they're not manufactured, auto-tuned, touched up in the studio artists, right? Like Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Mariah Carey. Like, they all have, like, immaculate, real voices, you know? No, I also like studio recordings, Bunny. I do. I also sometimes am scared to listen to the live music, Bunny, because I don't want it to ruin a song for me. You know what I mean? But I feel like I occasionally fall down the rabbit hole of wanting to hear what someone sounds like live. Yeah, that's fair, Quirky, yeah. Well, Chad, I'm going to bed. That's awesome, Kinamara. See, I love that. I love when that happens. I wonder if Sweet Daddy Jones felt that way. Man, listening to... Oh, man. Listening... I can just, like... I'm getting lost in the sauce, man, thinking about how cool that had to be. He saw System of a Down this week. And listening to that live has to just be surreal, right? But I mean, there's so much beautiful live music, Bunny, you know what I mean? Like, so much. Really, your face? Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Don't tell OMS. Wait, does OMS not like System of a Down? Are they your face? Yeah. Here's the thing about System of a Down. Let me tell you this. Everybody in chat who likes System of a Down, tell me if you agree with this. It's not for everybody. I feel like they're kind of eclectic hard rock metal hybrid. They're definitely not like everybody's gonna like this. But if you do like it, you probably like it a fucking lot. But I mean, when you hear, wake up! It's not for everybody. But those of you who love it, you're like, It just hits. When it hits, it hits. That's kind of true for all music, though, right? There's plenty of you who like when a Green Day song comes on, you're like, oh man, fuck Green Day. Like, I don't want to hear this. Oh man, not Katy Perry again. Yeah, exactly, Kumatori, exactly. Derpy! We were just talking about you being under my desk. How's it going, man? Glad you came up for air. Your face, are you saying violent pornography is a weird song name? No. It's just a fun little Saturday night. It's fine. No, but chops. Oh gosh. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah. Have you guys ever tried to introduce someone to a band and then they hated it and you were like partially offended? Like, I don't even know if we should be friends. Really, Derpy? What is it, fucking opposite day? The audacity to tell people I need air. Fair. I'm sorry. That was offensive. My bad. Goodness gracious. I'm glad I immortalize all these conversations on YouTube chat. Hooray for me. Never to be forgotten. Audrey, it's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah. I feel like there's a small part of me, Benny, that pictures Quirky when she introduces you to a movie going, huh, you're a fucking loss. Just with a little shrug. Hell yeah, Audrey. Me too. Me too. I think it's good to not be offended when people don't like the things you like. Like, it's okay. Right? It's okay that I don't like Rimworld, chat, okay? A lot of people in this community are glad I don't like it. Oh, thank God that that didn't stick. But then there's other of you that are like, oh, backpack battles again? Yup. Day 77. Oh, shut up, Argo. Have you, Derpy? I love that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I've always been a proponent of it's good to be respectful of other people's likes, even if you don't like it. You know what I mean? I remember having this conversation really early in my streaming career, and I lost one of like my 9 viewers. That was a big percentage back then, chat. But the argument was, I know, Angela, I know. Someone said something in chat like, oh, I really like System of a Down. And then the other person's response was, System of a Down fucking sucks. And I was like, you know, that's a terrible way to be a human. It's so like unnecessarily confrontational. Because you're like making it like, not just that you don't like them, but now they shouldn't like them either. And I think it's a bad way to interact with people. Yeah, let people like things, exactly. That's kind of where that phrase come from, is people behaving like that, right? Like, you have to actively make it personal. It's not like I walk around saying RimWorld is a fucking terrible game, which it is. Uh-oh. Is it? Derpy, you know, I've never gotten into old movies before. That'd be kind of a fun journey to go on one day. You know, when I'm not watching Bluey. Ugh. You know what makes me really happy, chat? The boys love the Mario movie. And I could watch that over and over and over again. When they fell in love with it, I was like, oh, thank God. Also, I'm going to tell you guys a little secret, and it's so cute. When Bowser sings the Peaches song in the Mario movie, you know, the peaches, 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 peaches. Both boys get off the couch and put their arms out for me to pick them up so we can all dance in the living room and sing it together. And then Giddy, because he's a gremlin, does the I love you. He like does the hand and everything. He gets like super into it. It's super fun. I think Lady Mac actually has a recording of all of us doing it. But she's sitting on the couch, so it's just mostly a recording of my ass. So I'm not going to play that on stream. I mean, it's tricky, Pecura. I understand the point you're making with Kinemara, but a songwriter and a performer, are you saying they should be paid the same? That's exactly what we want. No, Argo, stop it. Look, all three of you at the same time, troublemakers. Really, Arden? That is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. I can't picture it. You're like, nope, I can't believe that. Goodness. You know what's an underrated animated movie, chat? Sing and Sing 2. Those movies are super well done. Like, Sing 2, it's kind of emotional. I was watching Sing 2 today and I was like, oh my god, am I going to cry at this movie? What the F? I guess Pecura, that's one of those ones that I feel like being a good performer and singer and being a good songwriter are different professions with different skill sets. And one of them makes you a superstar. You know what I mean? And not all songwriters can sing. You know what I mean? Sing got you too? I know! I'm like, babe, you're not crying, are you? Because I'm not either. I feel that, Derpy, yeah. I know I've asked you this before, Derpy, and I know you've seen it. But like Lucky Number 11 is a movie that has a nice pace. It doesn't rush. It goes slow. It takes its time, and it slowly unravels a story that you really don't expect. You know what I mean? I like that pacing of like just slowly peeling away the layers of the movie. Yeah. So maybe I would like some of those older movies. I will agree that songwriters are probably underpaid. But I mean, like, being able to be Beyonce on the stage selling millions of tickets, the revenue she generates and the team she has behind her, it's tricky to say that the songwriter behind her should be paid the same. You know what I mean? Slevin is a masterpiece. I think Slevin's one of the most underrated movies ever made. Because most people haven't seen it. I always had it in, like, this category of, like, why have people not seen this movie? It's a good movie. One of my favorite movies is that scene in the movie when Stanley Tucci is telling the story in the car. I won't spoil it, because even though it's super old, it's still worth seeing. But when he's telling that story in the car, and he's, like, doing a summation, and he's talking about, like, the sources of the names, it's so fucking magical. That scene will always live with me rent-free as just being, like, an absolute, like, just, like, gorgeously woven piece of storytelling. It's so good. Do not use this information against me. Oh, no. You know, I've told you this before, Gamertech, and you might not believe me, but part of why I don't want to see Firefly is because I know how heartbroken everyone was that it didn't end properly. There's a part of me that's like, I don't want to watch something that stops when it shouldn't. I don't know, Bakura, that's really tricky. A songwriter writes a beautiful song, and then Beyonce performs it 5,000 times in 5,000 different arenas. You know what I mean? It's tricky. I'm gonna watch it one day. Maybe I'll watch it with the boys one day when they're older, you know? Yeah. Maybe I'll have a watch party. I actually own Serenity. That's a true story. I own a sealed copy of Serenity because I thought I was going to watch Firefly. Isn't that weird? So I actually own Serenity on DVD. You know, that antiquated technology. You know what's weird, chat? Today, me and Lady Mac were talking about the new house, and I had to actually say, do you think we need an entertainment console under the TV? Because these days, you kind of don't anymore. And that's the first time I ever considered not having anything underneath the TV. I was like, do you even... How many of you still have something underneath your TV? Do you know what I mean? Like an entertainment stand with stuff in it. Like a DVD player, consoles, and stuff like that. It was the first time that I thought, do we actually need that these days? Imagine having a TV. Sure, dust. You have some beside it. I do to display all your stuff. There you go. I want to put all that stuff in a different room, Derpy. Yeah. Dust, and my VR headset. Did it really, Angela? Yeah. That's actually kind of true for me, too. I remember I stopped watching a lot of TV when Stargate got canceled on back-to-back years. They canceled Atlantis and SG-1 on back-to-back years. And I remember being so, like downtrodden about it that I really did stop watching TV for a while after that. Yeah. But I want to build... I have a bucket list build item that I'll tell you guys about. I would like to eventually build every single console in one build. All of them. That's going to be expensive for some of them. But you know what I mean? Like, I would like to have like all of the consoles are wired, they all work, and somehow you press a button and you can play any of them. But that's like a long-term project. Same, Anubi, same. Yeah, that's awesome, Derpy. Me and Lady Mac are both TV people. We do watch TV. You know what I mean? I'll probably have some limitations, Argo, to the rule. I also use my TV all the time, every single day. Every single day. Oh my God, Dizzy, Arden has linked to a picture. I love our community. Oh, I'll binge that later if they don't cancel it before natural conclusion. Then got so canceled or dragged it beyond Zombie Horse. Didn't have my eye on anything anymore. Yeah, I feel that. It's because capitalism sucks in entertainment, doesn't it? Yeah. As soon as a show is like marginally profitable or not super profitable, they're like, this doesn't need a real ending anymore. Fuck them. Right? Like, who cares? On to the next thing to print some money. What was that awesome dinosaur show that happened to? Terra Nova, right? That, like, a lot of us nerded out about Terra Nova, and it got canceled after, like... Did they even finish the story? Like, the initial story? One season, and it was cliffhangered, right? If I remember right? Like, they didn't even get to the meat and potatoes of the plot lines, right? It was like, look at all these cool setups. Look at all this cool character building. And that's enough of that. Do you? Yeah. I remember really liking it, yeah. Dinotopia instead? Is that... What's that? Yeah, that's a good way to live, Procura. That's just also good mental health, right? We can't be worried about all the shitty stuff all the time. Otherwise, you get lost in the sauce. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dinotopia's cool. Is it okay? Yeah. Netflix has turned into that. They have definitely turned into the big splashes to print money, no dedication to long-term creative development. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. But this is also probably why, like, Netflix is no longer a staple in people's houses, right? Because I feel like there was a time, right, where almost all of us had Netflix. And now how many of you actually have it anymore, right? Probably not all of you. Listen, Derpy, there's a certain show that I used to watch called Sliders. So production value won't bother me. Any Sliders fans out there, huh? Huh? Pretty sure Sliders episodes were made with like $40 and some cardboard boxes. Oh, but the writing was so magical. Does he, Audrey? Oh, man. You know why Sliders was good? It was fully dependent on two things. Never losing the camp and all of the actors having to own it. Oh, Argo, you shut up. I think it's because Kinemara globally, it's become more popular, right? Oh, are you really a newbie? That's kind of awesome. Heck yeah. WWE is still super popular, right? Just with a different audience now? I don't think it's really lost its audience. They've just become a different subset of the population. Oh, yeah. Don't you need... How many subscription services do you need to watch football now? It's like 5 now, isn't it? Oh, did it really, a newbie? Huh. You need what? Peacock, Netflix, Amazon Prime, and YouTube, right? Something like that. Or you can be an old person like me and get an antenna. I did that so CBS, NBC, and Fox, I can get them local. Was it really Kinemara, huh? Oh, and Paramount. Ugh. Or become a pirate. Arg, mateys. Audrey's just kidding, chat. I have to do that, Audrey, because they're listening. They're always listening. Haha, JK. I would never download a car. That one was always one of my favorites. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Actually, I would definitely do that. What are you talking about? If I could pirate a free car, I would obviously do that. What a stupid thing to say. We would all do that. What's wrong with you? They're $30,000. I know, Audrey. I think it's going to happen in our lifetime. I mean, where do I sign? Exactly. So goofy. You know, one of the moms in the daycare, they just got a new van and they used Carvana. I mean, you can say what you want about Carvana, but it's still cool to think she was like, yeah, they just showed up at my house with my car and took my other one away. And then I think she said she like gave her old car a middle finger on the way out. When you're done with the car, sometimes you're done with the car, chat, right? So, man, fuck that car. Were you, Kinamara? Yeah. Yeah, Quirky. I remember when we bought the van, we got in the car, and my wife's car had a little bit of sentimental value to her because her and her dad went to buy it. He didn't buy it for her, but he took her there and like helped her get it, financing, stuff like that. But I mean, she had a $30,000 loan on it when she married me. Which I then paid off because I love her. But I asked her when we got in the van, I said, do you feel sad? Like, are you going to miss that car? She was like, nope, not at all. Bye. We are done. But when your car is a pain in the ass, you start to hate it pretty fast. And that car was a pain in the ass by the end. We drove it for such a long time, though. It got us through a lot. But at the end, it was like, it was just problem after problem after problem. We were just digging holes, man. And so when we trade, you know the best part about trading that car in? I was like, do you need to like test drive it or something? They were like, no, we don't do that anymore. Okay. Good. Cool. But I think it's because a lot of dealers just fix the car themselves these days. So it's more of they're paying an hourly wage to a mechanic. They'll fix it if it's broken. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, and that's what they did, Kingdom. We got $4,000 on trade-in. And if we private party sold it, we probably could have got 8. But then we would have had to deal with private party selling it. Hi, Nodulin. How are you? It's good to see you. So it's kind of weird that the van's paid off as an only 2-year-old brand new car. And we only did it because we had to. Like they made us pay it off to buy the house. I might derpy, but I think my kids are a little too young for it. Jonah could probably do it, but Giddy would just like eat the tape. But I could probably do it with Jonah. Or I could probably do it in a way, in a more simple way. Like with like a puzzle. Like we have these puzzles that you ever remember those puzzles when you were a kid that had the big pieces that only fit in certain slots, like for like little 2- and 3-year-olds. I could probably hide those around and do it something like that. I think the tape and the letters just they might not be there quite yet. But we have like 15 of those puzzles that we can do and hide those pieces around. That's a good idea. I did think it was a very cute video, yeah. No, not those ones, Belf. The ones that are like an alligator and a dinosaur, you know what I mean? Like those kind of shapes. Yeah. I need to buy stuff like that for Gideon when he moves into his new house next year that he needs. You know what's weird? Gideon's gonna have such a big boy room. It's gonna be so weird because the new house only has big bedrooms, but the second bedroom has 2 closets in it. So our little 2-year-old's gonna have a bedroom with 2 big ass closets. I mean, I know he'll grow into it. And really, they both share Jonah's room, and they're still gonna do that in the new house because little boys like to share a room and play together. You know what I mean? They're gonna want their own rooms when they're like 12 years old. But for now, everything's going to be in Jonah's room in the new house, like the library and stuff like that. They're not really going to have their own bedrooms, if that makes sense. And that's pretty much what it's going to be, Arden, yeah. But right now, at their age, the 3 bedrooms for them is really for us as parents, for separating clothes, separating, like, some toys and giving us allocation space and stuff like that, putting diapers in one room and... but it's not really for them. Jonah and Gideon sleep in the same bed. All of their books are in the same room. Almost all the toys are in the same room. So that's why Jonah's going to get the biggest room so we can do that again. Because they're 2. 2-year-olds aren't like, I want my own bedroom. You know what I mean? If anything, they prefer to share. But there'll come a time when they get older where teenage boys need space for whatever reason, whatever teenage boys do in their room when they're alone. Yeah, that's what I mean, Derpy. Eventually, they'll come an age where they won't want to share a room anymore. But we want to prepare for that now. We want to have a house that we're in for the next 20 years. You know what I mean? That's what we're attempting to prepare for the long term so that we don't have to move again and buy a house again and do all this shit again in the future. You know what I mean? Beats me. Oh my God. I'm going to take a break on that note. Oh my God. Yeah, they're just playing games, chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you for your patience. Should probably be paying attention to the solar batteries a little bit. 54%. We're fine. How many flies did we catch? 0. They both caught 0. I think I put... Someone in chat said do 50% dish soap, 50% vinegar, and I should have ignored that because the dish soap makes the solution too thick. It needs to be just a touch of dish soap. Just a smidge to break the surface tension, not 50-50. Yeah, pretty much, Arden. Pretty much all of that. Belf Knight, I'm going to build... Me and Lady Mac talk about this house all the time. We're both so amped. I really, really, really hope the inspection goes well because I'll be heartbroken if it doesn't. There's 4 big trees in the backyard. And I'm eventually, one day, going to build them a tree house that connects to all 4 of them. I can already picture what I want it to look like in my head. They're going to have the sickest tree house. Aw, that's awesome, Derpy. My grandmother also slept in the living room so that we all had our own bedroom. So I understand that. She literally put a bed in our living room so she could sleep downstairs, and then we all had our own bedrooms. I mean, not the foster kids. We had bunk beds in the foster kids' rooms. But that made more sense because some of them were only there for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Yeah. So all of the boys will have their own bedroom, but I'm pretty sure they'll all share until they don't want to anymore. And me and Lady Mac like to decorate kids' bedrooms, so it'll be super fun. Will the trees be able to hold up your ideas? Yeah, they're established trees. They're big-ass trees. I also think I have a general... I think I know where I want to put the shed. I'm going to look into having a dump truck of dirt brought in because there's a part of the yard that recedes into the creek, and I think I want to put a retaining wall and kind of cheat and gain a little bit more land back there. So I might build a retaining wall and see if I can have a dump truck of dirt delivered. That way I can gain like 20 feet of yard on that side. But it's kind of a natural recession, so I have to make sure the recession still exists so that the water keeps going into the creek as the natural flow of the land, you know what I mean? Wait, which part, Benny? You want a tree house or... You know what's going to be fun, chat? Naren, you've been watching too much Shawshank Redemption. A treehouse, I got you. I'll put a second floor in, Benny. Yeah. That way you can be a top or a bottom. You'll have both choices. You can switch, between the two. I'm such a child. Dang it, I forgot what I was going to say. Dang it. I did that to myself. Crap. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. It probably wasn't that funny. Goodness gracious. The evil twink strikes again, yeah. Making me lose my train of thought with forcing me to be flirtatious. I was forced, obviously. Goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you? Dang it, I really wanted to remember what I was going to say. Anyway. Oh, here it is. I remember. I got it. You know, we're going to find out really early, chat, when we buy the new house, what the HOA is like. Because as soon as we move in, I'm going to ask them if I can build a fence. So we're going to find out right away if they're a pain in the ass. Because I have to build a fence for the dogs. Yeah, hi, DeSinger. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your stream? Hope you're liking Hollow Knight. All right, the first one is that treehouse. The second one is this one. Not that second one. Okay, Derpy, this is ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Oh, goodness, DeSinger. Yeah, that's frustrating. I hope you find it. Good luck. I hope you're kicking some ass. No. Low key, Derpy, the second one has some aspects of what I would like. Just eliminate the top level, Derpy. The other two are kind of what I picture in my head. Something like with railings and an internal structure and an external structure. Yeah. And I want the treehouse to have a swing set underneath it. That's how eventually at least how I'm picturing it now. I want to build the treehouse and then have the swing set as like integrated into it. Because I think the kids will super love that. Our neighborhood doesn't, like, our driveway and stuff won't have a good place for a basketball hoop, but the kids who already live there have a basketball hoop in the cul-de-sac. So I think if the boys want to get into basketball, they can just have a basketball hoop in the cul-de-sac. Ah, okay, DeSinger. Well, good luck. I hope you find it. Thanks for the raid. That's so fun. Randomizer, yeah. When I build the treehouse, chat, we'll do a whole, like, design stream around it. It'll be probably in, like, 2 years. I don't think I'll build it right away. It'll probably be when the boys are a little older and they can build it with me. You know what I mean? So maybe, like, 3 years. Something like that. In 2 to 3 years. Definitely not this year because we're moving in the fall. And I probably have to build the shed in the fall. Right away. And build the fence. Those two things probably need to happen here at the end of the year. If I want to build the fence, I have to build it before the ground freezes. The shed, that's not a rule that I have to follow because the shed is not going to be anchored into the earth, if that makes sense. Most sheds are not anchored into the earth. Most of them are just sitting on the ground as a structure on a slab. But the fence will obviously be anchored into the ground. Yeah. I need to draw up some pictures too of what I want the fence to look like because I want to bring the fence all the way up to the front of the house. I don't think the HOA will care because like 3 houses in the cul-de-sac have that. So I'm just going to say, I would like to match the fence to the other 3 houses in my cul-de-sac. Do you mind if I do that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's going to look just like all the other houses around me. I want to pitch it like that. But from everything I've heard, this HOA is so hands-off and doesn't give a shit that if I put up the fence and didn't even ask, I don't even think anybody would notice. But I'm going to ask anyways, just to be sure. Because I'll have just moved in, you know what I mean? I'm good, Kinamara. I'll pass. It's gonna go well. Again, if we buy the house and the HOA is a gigantic pain in the ass and it sucks, we're gonna move in 2 years. Me and Lady Mac have talked about it a bunch. If the HOA makes us miserable, if they're like no garden, no fence, no shed, then we'll move. We're still gonna have the same equity in the new house that we had in this house, right? That equity doesn't disappear. And we've learned a lot of lessons from selling this house to do it a lot better next time. You know what I mean? Our equity won't vanish in the new house. They did give us a list of the rules, yeah. And like we can't put up a 6-foot fence. But I think if I build a 4-foot fence with a cap, then Ziva won't try to jump over it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I guess we're going to find out. But I'm also going to build a dog run. So this time we don't want the dogs to have free reign in the yard anymore, because what that does is create a minefield of poop in your yard. So we want them to have a confined space in the yard, not small. That's why I want a dog run. It's going to be like 30 feet long, but it's only going to be like 6 feet wide. So that way they can still run and stuff like that. But I want the kids to go in a part of the yard that never has dog poop in it. You know what I mean? When I build the treehouse, I'm not going to ask for that one. It's my backyard. An HOA shouldn't police your backyard. So I'm not going to ask for permission at all for that one. Again, I don't think they're going to care. The reason I say that is when we stood on the deck last time we saw the house, we looked left and we looked right. Everyone had a shed and there were like 3 swing sets up. I don't think the HOA gives a shit what you're doing in your backyard. Again, I think it's a very hands-off HOA that's a corporate predatory entity that takes money and does nothing. It's bad in that way. It's not bad in there's a bunch of people who complain all the time that your grass isn't cut kind of way. It's a different kind of predatory. The kind that we're okay with, I guess. Have a good night, Argo. Thank you for being here. I'm glad we got to hang out tonight, dude. Get some good rest. Have a good weekend, okay? I know, DeSinger. It's a stupid thing to feel like, right? But it's only $300 or $400 a year. That's not a lot of money for an HOA, right? There's much worse HOAs. Some of those are $400 a month. But I don't know. When you drive around the neighborhood, there's toys in front yards. There's basketball hoops in the street. There's mailboxes covered in weeds and flowers, and it just doesn't seem like it's an anal. It seems like there's a corporate conglomerate that keeps building neighborhoods in this part of the city and just keeps attaching HOAs to them. And then not providing any services, just making the HOA because it's really hard to get rid of. So then they just profit off of the HOA long term. But here's what we did, Chad. This is why, some of you remember, we almost backed out of the sale when we found out there was an HOA. Lady Mac joined the neighborhood group and the Facebook group for the neighborhood. And what she found was no one complains about the HOA ever. Like, ever. In the way that we're thinking of. The only complaints were, man, the HOA really doesn't care because all these people are doing these things. The HOA never does anything. They never make people follow the rules. And we were like, nice. Good. That's my kind of HOA. Yeah, excellent. So it seems like it's hard to get the HOA to actually enforce the rules in this neighborhood. And it's because the conglomerate manages like 15 HOAs. It's a big ass company. Yeah, but if the HOA doesn't listen to them, Derpy, then who cares? I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like the type of neighborhood where we're going to build a swing set or a clubhouse and people are going to complain. I don't think anybody's going to care. Also, I feel like the first rule of living in an HOA neighborhood is be friends with the 2 houses right next to you, right? If we can be friends with those 2 people, that's probably enough for no one to ever complain. Yeah. Also, I'm going to build a beautiful fence. Some of you remember the beautiful fence I built here. And I'm going to make the next one even nicer. You know what I mean? So, I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Exactly, Gamertech, yeah. Bunny, I don't even know what that means. When did I build the fence here? Does anybody remember? It was like summer of 22, probably? Is that when I built the fence? I think it was the year before that. Maybe it was in 21? I don't remember if it was 21 or 22. Oh, have a good night, Benny. I've done Just Chatting so long that the Just Chatting enjoyers are actually going to bed before I'm done. I feel like that's an accomplishment. Let's see here. Lady Mac is pregnant, and there's the old... Oh, the fence is missing in this picture. So that's when I built it. There is no fence in this picture. Suppose I found it. Because the fence was only missing for a little while. Yeah, it looks like I built it in 2021. Quirky, have a good night. I hope school's going well. Hope you like your class so far. Hope you're rocking it. Good night, Evil Twink. I hope you have the evilest of dreams. Where you're both a good boy and a bad one. All at the same time. Egg. Lady Mac's so funny. There's a picture in here that she sent me, chat, that says, look how big my belly looks in this picture. And it's when she was pregnant the first time. And it's just like a picture with huge tits hanging out and cleavage. Oh, yeah, babe. Look how your belly's so big. She's so silly. That's why I married her, chat. Never change. I was trying to find a pretty picture of the fence that I built. No, that pic is for me only. Sorry. Really? Belly that big? You'll have to show us. No. Incorrect. I'll show you that picture of that license plate I found that one day, Chad. Here you go. That's a good one. This was on a Chevy Tahoe. Aww. Look at this picture. There's our boy, chat. There he is. I miss that baby boy. What the fuck are the fence pictures? Did I never finish the fence? What a handsome boy, I know. That was our little buddy. Remember when I took this picture for Derpy? Yeah. Oh no! Crap, chat. Hold on. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. Any of you who have allergies know that feeling of feeling like something went up your nose, but it's really that allergy tickle. Oh, gosh, I hate it. I'm pretty sure that's a WNBA update because they suspended Angel Reese. Oh, gosh. Because she basically said her team sucks. Aw, chat, remember this? Remember how excited Jonah was when he was a baby to be put into the pumpkin? Izzy! Have a good night, you beautiful bean. Get some good rest. I have no pictures of the finished fence, Chad. Did I? What the F happened? Did they get deleted? I swear I built a fence. Yeah, I really can't find it. Oh, no, there it is. Found it. I knew it was in here somewhere. That's true, Belf, yeah. I've spent the recent history of my life making babies, so... All right, here you go. This is the old fence, not the new fence. That was the fence that was there. So that's the old one. Aw, remember the old garden, chat? This was like the before times. And then I built this fence instead. See, look at that beautiful fence. We can make an even nicer one, I think. I actually followed that slope so nice. It took such a patient process to do it. But it came out so freaking nice. Some of us are in both of those pictures, that's true. Yeah? Audrey, when I did this, renting the auger and buying the auger were so close in price that I actually bought the auger. So I do own an auger. So if I ever need to build another fence, I already have it. I was like, wait a minute, these are only like $100 difference. Why don't I just buy this and have it forever? Yeah, good times. That reminds me, I want to build the fence right away, so I'm going to have to call the city and have them come out and mark the electrical lines and the gas lines and water lines and stuff. So I know how to not electrocute myself. As fun as that is, chat, you know? Hopefully the new house is not on a giant mound of clay like our current house. Why don't you ask for permission now from the HOA? That's a good idea, actually. As soon as we pass inspection next week, I'll do it. That's a good idea. I want to get past inspection. Mentally, I just need to be there, you know what I mean? I need to know that they're not going to back out after they inspect our house. That they get some inspector that's like, yeah, the roof has to go right away. And they're like, oh, we need you to replace the roof. And it's like $20,000. Like, oh, well, either buy it or don't. And then they back out, you know? Oh, that sucks, Nodulant. I actually had the electric company mark my electrical lines when I put in my fence, and they missed one, and I hit it. How insane is that? Luckily, I did not hit it with the auger, or I would have got electrocuted. I hit it with the manual post hole digger because I was getting deep down into the ground. And yeah, they completely missed a line in my backyard. The reason they missed it is because it was my neighbor's line, but it still went through the corner of my yard where I was putting the fucking fence. So it was the line that went to their house. I really liked that. I don't know why, but the guy who came to fix it literally showed up with like 3 tools. A shovel, some rubber, like some insulating stuff to put around the line, and a heat gun. That's all he had. He just literally dug a hole, wrapped it again, and shrunk it back on, and then buried the hole again. I was like, oh. And then I relocated the fence post. It actually turned out pretty cute how I did it, because I had to like jog the fence post over, which made me have to put like a decorative corner in. So instead of a hard corner, I ended up having an angled corner. I don't know that I have a picture of that corner. Do I? I have a lot of pictures in here. You're gonna get pregnant Lady Mac in this picture. Like in the garden picture, but do you see like how the corner looks right here? I basically made the corner diagonal instead of a hard corner to get around the electrical lines. So it created like this little weird section that I had to build. But we actually hung a really pretty picture on it. Like a yard art type of thing on it to make it look cute. It's like an elephant, I think. I don't really remember what it is anymore. I don't look at that part of my yard very often. Man, I did so much remodeling at this time. Like cycling through pictures, it's like project after project after project. It's almost like I don't know when to stop, chat. Yeah, Belf. So basically, usually they don't run electrical lines that cross over property lines. So whoever ran that line back in the 70s was just lazy. Like they didn't run it properly and jog around the property lines like they were supposed to, which is such a dangerous thing to do. It's also why they didn't charge me for anything, because I probably could have sued the city if I got hurt, because they're the ones who marked the lines, you know what I mean? And they missed one. Like, that could have killed me. Crazy to think about. Like, it's casual now because nothing happened, but man. Oh, so what happens, Belf? The lines are buried in my neighborhood between two neighborhoods. As weird as that sounds. So they actually jump to the neighborhoods from the backyard on both sides. Yeah. It is pretty weird. Yeah. He said the main run, like the really intense electrical line, is actually buried 48 inches underground, which when you're putting in a fence post where I live, because of the weather, you have to go 24 inches deep for the ice to not push your posts out of the ground in the winter. You know, when the ground freezes and the moisture presses, if it's too shallow, it'll push the posts up. So you have to go deep enough to break the frost line so that that doesn't happen. So basically then the frost compresses onto the board and it never moves. Yeah. I have 4 boxes in my yard, but yes. You know what that makes me realize, Belf? There's no easement in the next house. I just realized that. So we'll have no electrical boxes in our yard next time. That's kind of nice. Yeah. That'll be good. Welcome to the future, chat. You know what we should do, chat? I should make the fence go from the deck to the neighbor's fence to the front of the garage. And then the dogs would be able to run from the garage to the deck to the back porch. Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh, that's such a good idea. Then you could let them out 2 different doors and in 2 different doors. Oh, that's so cool. And there's already a patio and a deck there, so adding fence would just be tethering onto it. You know what I mean? I'm definitely going to build it that way. See, this is why we're here. Thanks, Belf. Yeah. And then it doesn't eliminate very much yard. And then the dogs can hang out on the patio like under umbrellas when it's hot and stuff when they want to hang out right there. And then I could just put another gate into the rest of the backyard. The dogs will still go into the other part of the backyard sometimes. Just when we let them out to poop, I want it in a confined area this time. They're still going to get to go in the yard and run around and play with us and be with us, you know what I mean? It's not like a forever. It's just that in the morning when they need to poop, I want it to be in like a poop area. Yeah. By the way, Audrey, I thought about you today, you and Destinovas, if you're still hanging out, because my mother-in-law was telling a story and she said, yeah, my sister has 7 dogs. And I was like, hey, I know someone like that. Yeah. Yeah, the good old poop area, yeah. It's gonna be nice. Watch the dogs start pooping on the patio. That'll be my luck. Let's play some video games, chat. What time is it? It is 2:30 in the morning. Firing up the old video games. 3 hours of just chatting tonight, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I have 41,000 gold. Jesus. Chat, we're rich. Yeah. That story that she told would have made your blood boil, Audrey. Because it made mine. 7 dogs, and they leave them in kennels all day. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's so, ugh. It's a very long story. I definitely just caught that bug. I didn't. Damn it! I thought I did. I thought I was a Jedi. It's very frustrating. It's a story you almost wouldn't believe if I told it to you, chat. Here it is. The lady who has them used to live with a very dangerous drug dealer who said, "I'll kill you if you get rid of my dogs." And then he kept getting more dogs, and she was scared to get rid of them, and then he went to jail, and she thought, I shouldn't get rid of them because when he gets out, he'll kill me. That's the real story I was told. So, see, I told you wouldn't believe it. But still, you shouldn't be kenneling 7 dogs in your house. It's terrible. Yeah. The reason she was telling the story is 2 of the pit bulls got out of their cages and fought each other, and she tried to break it up, and they bit her. So she had to go get stitches on her arms from the dogs biting her. But I mean, you leave your pit bulls kenneled all day, they're not going to learn socialization skills, right? So they're going to have very primal instincts when they're around other dogs. You don't learn to be in a pack when you're in a cage all day, right? So horrible, Drewfish, yeah. So horrible. Do I even want to buy the curse? I don't actually know. No? I don't. You know what's a cute story, chat? I've had Sadie so long, our little Sadie girl, that she was with me when I lived in the condo. She's been with us the entire time we lived in this house, and she's lived long enough that she'll be in the next one. How cool is that? You wouldn't think so, because we've lived in this house 10 years. But she'll have lived in all 3 houses that me and Lady Mac were together in. It's kind of neat, right? She turns 14 in November, though. Crazy. We're very lucky that she's lived so long. Yeah, she's gonna be our 14-year-old girl. She has little old lady things now, like she has arthritis in her back legs. And she has a little chatter to her chin now. That's in the last year that started. Yeah. But just some old lady stuff. She's still such a good girl. She's much more calm now, obviously. She still chases Ziva around the backyard, though. She gets tired real fast, though, chat. She does this, like, Ziva will sprint around, and Sadie will, like, chase her halfway across the yard and then just stop and lay down. And that was enough. Wait, didn't we unlock the dog? Yes. See, chat, timely. Aw, see, I love that, Drufus. I'm glad she got to share all those journeys with you. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. And has flowers? Does the dog throw flowers at people? Should I really max curse? I don't know if you're being facetious. You think so? I can't afford every level. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dizzy, I tried. I did my best. Definitely the projectile one. Dog! Wait, the dog makes flowers? Is the dog pooping flowers? Oh god, the enemies are so fast. This is not realistic. When dogs fart, it is not like flowers. It's okay, Dizzy. I'll just be MLG. It'll be fine. All right. We're going projectiles, chat. Wait, are the farts considered projectiles? Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I need the 10% faster, since the curse is making the enemies very fast. The dogs are gonna love the new yard, chat. It's gonna be awesome for them. Going from our little yard to a third of an acre, it's gonna be nice. It's literally called celestial dusting. Celestial dusting. Dog. We finally get to play the dogs. That's so fun. Wait, is there a cat in the game or is it only dogs? Cat lovers riot? What do you think, chat? I guess that's true, yeah. The cats are the weapons. Wait, is there a cat weapon? Oh, you're right. I have used the gato before. That's right. Oh, gosh. How about them Chargers? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Heck yeah. A lot of people are happy today for the Chiefs to start 0-1. Wait, you're a Chargers fan? That's awesome, Drufus. Heck yeah. Oh, you've got to be stoked for this year. Although you guys were in financial hell to start the offseason, weren't you? That's fair, Kinamar, yeah. I know, Audrey. Why didn't the city just pay for their stadium for the billionaire owner? The nerve, Audrey. I like football, but I hate that part of football. The poor billionaire couldn't afford a stadium. He needed the city to buy it. Ah, that's pretty awesome, Drewfish, yeah. Ah, okay. I don't know why I thought it was you. I'm so used to the Bills always being in cap hell. They're always competitors, though, so it's worth it. Unfortunately, Kinamara has to cheer for a team that's in cap hell and isn't good. That's got to be, like, the worst. Spinach! Oh, did they really give the stadium to the college team? That is very nice. Heck yeah. Oh, man, that does suck, Truefish, yeah. Especially without season even starting yet. Why do I never remember what crown goes with? Crown, crown, crown. Pentagram? Pentagram, nice! Oh, yeah, that sucks, Kinemura. Even if I don't like a team, I don't want to beat them because all of their players got injured. I'm doing my best, Derpy, okay? I eventually got it. Oh, God. I mean, Worthy has the type of frame where he's going to be injured a lot, right? It's just kind of, that's the risk you take with a small player like that. It sucks, but I mean, it's kind of the nature of being little in the NFL, right? Did Sproles get injured a lot? I don't even remember. Derpy, mostly because I'm not paying attention, I think. I think that'd be the main reason. Was he? I feel like probably exception, not the rule, though, right? Analytics for smaller players are pretty telling in the NFL. I'm a slut for garlic. I can't help it. I mean, Marshall Falk also wasn't very big, right? But I still feel like they're the exceptions. There's a reason that, like, statistically, players that are like 5'7", 5'8", and 165 pounds are typically not very durable. Really? I thought Marshall Falk was like 5'8". I have guides turned on, oddly enough. Oh, they're just hard to see because they're behind the numbers at the top. Derpy, I almost feel like that's a quote already. Yeah, they're right here, Belf. At the very top. I mean, I also missed them. There's also a crown up there making it even worse. There's not a duplicator on this map, though. Maybe Derpy meant crown. It is, Derpy. It's because I want you to believe me. I don't want you to think I'm a liar, you know? If I'm a slut for it, you know it's true. You know what I mean? Ah, okay. All right, banishes are gone. Oh, have a good night, Drufus. Get some good rest, buddy. That's good, Belf. I wouldn't want you to. I'm an honest streamer. I am who I am. I do regret not paying attention, though. I guess I can still make my way up there to level up the crown again. Oh, crap. I should have looked up what, or asked you guys what Celestial Dusting upgrades with. That probably would have been helpful. Maybe I don't have it yet, though. We're sluts for data management, yeah. It's true. Our community knows an alarming amount about Excel. This community can make some really badass Excel spreadsheets. All right. Oh man, I should have told the story about the nurse today before Benny went to bed. I'll tell it again tomorrow. But you guys know how I told you we had those people across from us who were always telling the nurses what to do their job and like disagreeing with them? They went home yesterday. And I said to the nurse today, I said, oh, it looks like a certain someone went home. And she goes, oh my God, thank God. And then Robert was standing across and he looks over and he goes, because they're not allowed to talk about other patients. But they were all like, yeah, thank God. What am I doing? I gotta go north. Pretty much Nodulant. I don't know if you heard that story, Nodulant, but we had this really nice nurse named Robert, and the dad came over of that child, and he just walked in while Robert was taking care of him, and he goes, oh man, you can't lay her like that, that hurts her. And Robert goes, no, it doesn't. And the dad goes, yes, it does. You got to move her like this. And then he goes, nope, it's not hurting her at all. And the guy goes, I'm her dad, I know best. And Robert goes, nope. And I was really proud of him in that moment, that he just kept standing up to him going, nope, that's wrong. You're wrong. It's a NICU. You don't know best just because you're the dad. Oh yeah, for sure, Bjorn. 100% chance. And hi, it's good to see you. I like Robert too. I was really proud of him. Nope. He had a smile on his face the whole time. Nope. But I think it's important that he's fearless, right? That room is not a room that's to be taken lightly. That's a life and death room, right? A lot of those babies are fighting to be alive. Can't have parents backseating how to take care of them. What's up, jerks? Also, why would you? I really like our nurses this go around. They've been really, really amazing. We did it. Right, exactly, Bill. Not only that, but the entire point of a NICU is for everyone in the room, the nurses, doctors, and the techs, all working in concert to make sure no baby ever dies, right? That's their main objective. So maybe you should have a little faith that they know what the fuck they're doing. He was like, oh, it's missing some stuff I need. Well, I'll tell you what you work on, a few dashboards for me, and we could talk about it in a few weeks. And I was like, Bruh, pull your fingers out of your butt and do your job. You think it's my role to start building dashboards for each of your hundreds of users? Get a grip. Yeah, no kidding. But you said it in a diplomatic way. You didn't go, hey, fuck stick. Well, that's good. I got your dashboard right here. Come on. No, don't take damage. Aw, that had to feel good though, Derpy. That's pretty validating, right? That she also was like, what the F? Nice upgrades. We should be able to finish some weapons soon. Come on. So chat, you guys know I picked Jonah up from school, and when I pick him up from school, I pick up the girl from the daycare also because they go to the same school. So I also pick her up from school. And today, I had such a funny moment with her mom because her mom brought her out from school, and this is the first time this has ever happened because she teaches there, but she doesn't teach her daughter's class for obvious reasons. But her daughter was screaming and screaming and screaming. And she kind of brought her to the car, and she was still screaming, and she went, well, I gotta go back to work, and just walked away with her screaming daughter in my arms. I was like, well, this isn't really new to me. So it's fine. As soon as I buckled her into her car seat, though, she immediately stopped crying. She was fine. Thank goodness. That would have been a brutal ride home. She did give me attitude, though. I said, Jonah, what'd you do in school today? And Jonah told me what he didn't do. He said, I did not play with the big tape measure. Well, now I think you did do that. And then I asked her what she did for school today, and she went, nothing. And you didn't do anything today? No. Okay. No further questions. Oh, goodness, Derpy. I'm glad you stand up for yourself, though. Otherwise, you'll be buried in a mountain of work that's not yours. And I feel like that's a lesson, really, you only need to learn once, where you let that happen to yourself, you know? My damage doesn't feel good enough. Sometimes they just gotta scream, yeah. This is gonna sound weird, but I think it's better that she never sees her mom at school, because then it gives her like a false sense of, oh, I'm going home with mommy, right? So I think her mom's right that it's important that she doesn't see her too much, because it's gonna bring out the worst in her, you know what I mean? Yeah, no kidding, Derpy, yeah. Oh my god, Raven. You're like, that's a wonderful idea. Go ahead and get started. Thanks for thinking of that. Oh god, I'm increasing the curse even further. I definitely want the XP gain. I got a lot of weapons I want to level. Oh, crap. Chat, they're fast. Our damage feels a lot better now, though. Timely speed upgrade there. I feel like I should wait on that until I get an upgrade, perhaps. I'm not really close, though. So I think I just take it. Oh, it's a good crown. Very good crown. Uh-oh. Dang it. If you do this, you can make the flowers go like all directions. I just realized that. That makes the flowers so much better. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh god. We're hitting a wall big time. Things are getting yucky, chat. This does seem to be my best bet for doing a ton of damage, though. Do what now? Whoa, chill, bro. Do what? Oh yeah, Derpy, that's super fair. Our build does not look very strong at all. It's hard for me to go in circles like with WASD. But I think that's when he's the strongest. When I'm basically sending the flowers everywhere. Okay, things should calm down a whole bunch now. I'm gonna try to focus on Rune Tracer if I get offered it. I'm apparently not gonna get offered it. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Time to corner turn. Magic wand. Magic wand. I didn't make the tome though, so Magic Wand's not going to be as helpful as it should be. But the build's starting to feel a lot better now. Do I have to move any more, chat? What do you think? Fine, right? Wait, what windows are breaking, Bell? Oh, yeah. They do damage when you break them, a lot of damage. This is a character that feels like it probably feels better on controller. I think those garlic level ups keep me a lot safer. Dog is no max stream. Shut up. That's not gas. Come on. Too bad I can't get the tome for the evolution. I did not need that. All right, chat. That's 2 energy drinks down. That's probably gonna make me get close to threshold soon. I also can't go to bed too late because I need to do the inspection at noon. So I don't want to sleep past 11 because I got to drive all the way to the other side of town and do the inspection. So what I'm saying is stream nap. What do you think, chat? Time for a communal spooning. No, but I'll let you switch to be big spoon and little spoon depending on what time of night it is. Derpy, you bring up Human Centipede more than anybody I know. Did you know that? More knife. Bunny, you're so far away. I think you typoed. I think it's use me, Derpy, not sue me. All right. 19 minutes in, chat. Let's go. I mean, you can change your mind and do it later if you want, Bunny, right? If it comes down to it. I'm not giving advice, by the way. You got to do what feels best by you. I definitely want it to be floor chicken permanently when I pick the permanent choice. Oh god. Okay. Did you say the plan, Bunny, is for 2 months? Do I remember that right? 1 month to start. Oh, crap. My hand hurts when I play the dog from all the circle spinning. No, that's fair. It's a difficult thing to do for a lot of reasons. I hope you get exactly what you need from it, though. And if they let you visit Twitch, you're always welcome to come, cool down, visit, hang out. You know we'll always be here. And DMs are always open. Yeah, well said, Derpy. Heck yeah. This is I'm testing garlic here a little bit. Turns out garlic continues to be amazing. I don't know how to upgrade the doggy things. Oh, it doubles the enemy's crit damage too. Okay, I assume it's not this one, Dizzy. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. I guess just go for it. I guess. I'm also going to use this as an opportunity to take a short break. Get on my feet, stretch my legs a little bit, let you guys stare at a pretty chest. I know how much you guys enjoy that. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I didn't get it. I tried. I'm just Matt clapping at nothing. Bonnie, thanks for the money and the banana. Talk about a double win. Thank you. That's okay, Bunny. You were making it rain on me and worshiping the banana. Never mind. What were we doing? Jesus. Go, dog, go! Hey, Raven Lunatic, enjoy your lurk tonight, okay? Yeah. Bunny, sometimes my brain is walking faster than my mouth. Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread. Dear God. Ah! Whatever was happening, Bunny, it was happening again while I just explained it. I'm fine, chat. Everything's fine. Get Shrek'd! I actually skipped sleep altogether today. Smart decisions. Who needs sleep? I think Derpy told me sleep is for the weak, chat. Can't see it. There it is. There's one. Where's the other one? Right beneath me? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I at least appreciate, Derpy, that you want my kids to get enough sleep. I'll take that. Chat, do you think it's good news or bad news that our kid is the quietest kid in the NICU? Like, do you think that means he's saving it all for when he gets home? Derpy, please. No, he just doesn't cry very often. He's a very chill baby. I felt bad because one of the new babies that just came in yesterday cries all the time. All the time. And the dad kept calling the nurse over to help. And the nurse is like, doesn't have an off switch for your baby, bud. I was trying not to be too nosy, but I think the parents are refusing to give the baby formula. Which a lot of people make that decision. But if you're not producing breast milk and you won't take donor milk, then you're kind of between a rock and a hard place, you know? Wait, is there not a 200-bit alert? Why does that feel weird? That's true, Machine. Admiral Bro Code, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. Are you going to bed? Or are you just vibing out and throwing bits in my face? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that was timely. Just some bits to the face. You're on night shift. Oh, goodness. Wait, you're the boss. What do you mean you're on night shift? Tell your subordinates to go in at night. Stop being a good boss. Make them go in. Oh, goodness. It feels like your season on the back half hasn't been too bad, Admiral Bro Code. I mean, knock on wood. The beginning of your season seemed like hell. Oh, there you go. It's been a nice year this year, yeah? Does it end November? Or October? I feel like last year you had that weird weather and it ended at the wrong time. Mid-October, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God, help me, chat! Okay. God, nothing is dying. We gotta move. Hopefully I didn't pull that too early. Nah, we're good. GG, chat. We did it! Again! Nine extra seconds. That's all we got, chat. Got 2 more achievements, though. I don't know, Bunny. There's so many. Yeah, I feel like those 2 freezes really saved us at the end, because I also think our damage was too low. I think it's because I only had one real high damage item, that the no future. But I mean, I locked myself out of my own upgrades that run because I tried to do too many things. The flowers did 1.2 million damage. In the end game, that wasn't very much either. Do you, Dizzy? Okay. We've been getting a lot of unlocks. The game just has a frick ton of them, right? They heal at level 8, though. Okay. Can you see healing anywhere? Derpy, what have we done? Maybe you shouldn't have access to that. No, I don't think so. Okay. No future is one of the best weapons in the game. Got to keep playing with it until it fits. That's true. That's true, chat. Just keep finagling. Wait, is that what you were doing with the generator, Animal Bro Code? Hold on. Let me just... A little foreplay. Don't just shove it in there. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what I mean, Hearth Holmes. Like, I could have had all those upgrades, but I kind of trapped myself, right? Bunny, I feel like that XP goes up really, really slow. Does it go up at all? Like, has it been at 614 this whole time, or has it slowly been climbing? That quote. Yeah. I guess if you try again in 10 minutes, it should be a little bit higher, right? Yeah. Wasn't I able to gift XP? What's the command for gifting XP in Stream Elements? Like, wasn't that a thing? I think you just do exclamation point XP and it will tell you. But that's a retired system from the old world. It does have a leaderboard of 37,000 people. You're number 13, Admiral Bro Code. Look at that. That's old school. A newbie number 7? Dizzy is catching up. Already number 62. That's pretty wild. Derpy, I don't think that's possible. What are you trying to say? Oh God, Bunny, yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones, how we feeling, baby? Give XP. Is that a command? No. Yeah, I don't know how to give XP in the old system. Like, how do you give XP in Stream Elements? Subscribers get double XP? Ooh. Oh, cheering also gives you bits? I mean, gives you XP? You think it's add XP? Nope. It doesn't show it on here. Like the redemption is the only thing you can buy. That emote at the end of that Derpy. Not the Ritz Mitts. There you go, Blue Cross. Congratulations. Ah, Derpy, did you know you're the #2 chatter in the community now, all time? Yeah, you've reached #2 status. Nah. We have nights where you and I are just chit-chatting about games all night. Bunny's #4, you're #2. Oh, goodness. Derp tips all night. That's right. That's right. Technically, Bunny is #2 if you count both names. Like retired name and new name. First is Castle of Anime. With his shift change and job changes and life changes, he doesn't chat as much as he used to, but there was a time. Yeah, a lot of the top 15 are people who aren't around as much these days. How much does Elite does Castle have over you? 70,000 messages. A lot. But you're probably gaining every single day now. Ask me again in a year. I forgot that this had all these stats. You guys have used Mac Love in chat 284,000 times. Of our top 5 most used emotes, only 2 of them are from my channel. Derpy, it says you have talked in chat 114,467 times. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah. I think it's because, like, Twitch chat really carries my YouTube growth at this point. Yeah. But, I mean, hasn't Castle watched the channel longer than you too, though? By, like, 2 years or something like that, or 1 year? It can't be by much, because you've been watching the channel for a long time. But you also took a break for a year, I think. Now we're trying to jog a Nomak memory. Kinamara's #7, chatter. Yeah. Izzy's #9. I can't see past the top 15. Oh, yes, I can. I just got to scroll down. Angela's #17. Belf's #18. Dizzy's #19. That's pretty crazy to think about. Dizzy and Anubi are 19 and 20 back to back. And then Argo's 25. I am #28. I don't know why it feels weird. Sweet Daddy Jones, #31. Yeah. It says in 9 years, I have written in my chat 26,513 times. I'm going to guess a lot of that is me using commands, though. Right? That's probably mostly what it is when I'm doing, like, ! YouTube myself. to try to like promote something or talk about something. Sponsors, yeah, all that stuff. Oh, there's a lot of names on here that I miss. People I haven't seen in a while. Wing Benny is number 46. He also hasn't been around for a super long time. Carlo's pretty far up there. She's number 21. Has he, Sweet Daddy Jones? Yeah. Castle's follow age is incorrect because the Twitch unfollowed him at some point and it reset his follow age. I might, Dizzy. Maybe when my life settles down, remind me again and we'll think about doing it again. You know, it's kind of neat. It tells you how many messages our chat has had all time. And it's 4.3 million. Amazing. Yeah, I usually made it expensive, Dizzy, so that I knew the person when I made their command. You're not allowed to make your own command, so every command I made there is all me making it for you. I did that because it's a little bit too hard to manage the other way around, and I think it makes it a little bit more personal to our interaction, you know? Did you, Derpy? Yeah. Kinamara might not even be following right now. Yeah, that's why I always liked it, Derpy, because it was like timely to like interactions that we had. Although if I were to write your command now, Derpy, I would definitely write about derp tips. Dang it. Oh, I could buy the banish though. Did you, Samir? Yeah. I guess that's true. Back then, no one, I didn't give the mods like any powers back then. I'm such a control freak. I've learned to let go a little bit. The mods definitely have more power than they used to. And that is why. Oh, gosh. Very subtle. Very subtle. Defeat a total of 3,000 milk elementals. Wait, were the eggs any good? Did I play this guy? I did, right? How do you unlock Big Chicken? Evolve the Gaze of Gaia. Who has that weapon? Don't judge me. We're going to milk some elementals, okay? I don't know. You can't see the names of the weapons. So I don't even know what the Gaze of Gaia is. I don't even see it. Yeah. Wait, then how do you unlock the chicken if you need to use its weapon to unlock it? It's unlocked by not killing any chicken enemies and waiting for 1 minute in the starting area of the coop. Not killing any chicken enemies and waiting for 1 minute in the starting area of the coop. The coop. The coop. Oh, is that DLC? Or just not unlocked? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it yet. Yeah, maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked 500 floor chickens? What? So I haven't. That's kind of weird. I guess we'll go hunt some milk elementals. There's so many characters not unlocked. Chat, do you think I'm awake enough for one more run? He says while yawning. What do you think, chat? You think we got it in us? Obtain the Crimson Shroud. Obtain the Infinite Corridor. Defeat Milk Elementals. You think one more? Hmm. Who do we feel like playing? Thanks, Dan. Hi, Dan. How are you, buddy? The yellow sign one you should do at some point. The yellow sign one. I'm not sure which one that is. It's in... Oh, where do I find it? Oh, it's a Moonglow thing? This? I don't even know what this is. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna do the duration one. Can I kill the squids with garlic? I can. I don't know what that is. Okay, don't walk into those. Force myself to play some new weapons here. These are a little slow going so far. I'm worrying that I'm not getting enough XP. Ouch. Who are you? Fancy a new wizard? Allows entrance to the Emerald Diorama. You need 50,000 gold. Jeez. I do not have that. So I guess I won't be getting that. Okay. How do I know if I have a DLC? Besides looking at the Steam page. Oh, it's free. Okay. Well, that's nice. It is a weird little stage. What weapon does the skull turn into? I mean, what does it combine with? It's a rare thing, right? Doesn't it combine with the thing that goes up and down, the colorful rainbow attack? Or something like that? Song of Mana. Can all characters get Song of Mana? It's not relegated to just that character, right? Okay, so I just got to get a little lucky. I'm not sure how greedy I can even be. I'm just standing here farming. Keep coming. Keep bringing me your XP. Oh God, big crab. Hopefully that's not from me standing still. Well, that wasn't so bad. Chad, I'm gonna grab a snack. I've been doing that the last couple streams and it always wakes me up a little bit. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I suppose I should have left myself farming, huh? Is it? Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't worry, chat. My snack is very healthy. Chocolate and peanut butter. Come on. There's so many items you can get for free here. I feel like it's one of those stages where you'll accidentally get yourself killed by waiting too long, you know? Come on. I assume this stage picks up because right now it's kind of boring. You know me, Dan. I love being stuffed with protein. It's the best. Just jam-packed with protein. Uh-oh. All right, we've got our chocolate chat. Now we need some salt. It's gonna be a little crunchy, chat. Just a little bit crunchy, just a little bit. Fun story, Dan. This weekend we went to a mom and pop grocery store and we bought a bunch of different homemade jellies. We bought apricot, Christmas jam, which is like strawberry cranberry, and triple berry, which is raspberry, strawberry, and black raspberry. I think it was 2 raspberries mixed into it. Oddly enough, I don't really like the berry jam because it's just like eating a like sugar paste is what it tastes like to me. Nah, it doesn't have all the preservatives and stuff. Homemade jams typically. It has some, obviously. The apricot one is the best. I've been looking for a good apricot jam, I feel like my whole life. And this one is really good. Oh, it's so good, Derpy. I've only ever had the Smucker's apricot jam, like the store-bought, like mass-produced, and it's not very good. Yeah. Basically turning it into like a... almost like yogurt. Man, this is like a stage to just farm gold. I mean, strawberry jelly to me is still king. I know it's a classic and it's not super special, but I love strawberry jam. Does anybody remember what lightning ring combines with? Duplicator, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I know life has been hard and tiring and exhausting, but I feel like these next like 4 weeks are gonna be fucking awesome. We worked really hard to get here, but I feel like it's just gonna be great. I have a lot of hope for how awesome the next 4 weeks will be. I move into our new house, bring our baby boy home. Like, so many good things, man. I just keep thinking about it, like, we're so close to all the things we've worked so hard for this year, you know? Wait, what is this? He sells stuff? Huh. We don't make homemade jam, Derpy, but I bet my wife would be super into it. Oh, that pot is gorgeous. Oh, it's $500. It's a gorgeous pot, though. In the next house, Derpy, since we have 1/3 of an acre, we're gonna probably plant 2 fruit trees on the property. I want to live there for a year so we know where we want them, because I want to watch the sun and where the garden's gonna be and stuff like that. The yard, it faces like a weird angle where it's not really good. It doesn't have a good southern exposure, so we're gonna have to mess around with it. The first item, golden egg, permanently improves a random stat for the current character by a tiny amount. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. Oh, wait. Oh, he goes away. Okay, so you have to save him until you have the money. That's a lesson learned. Is it? Yeah. Raspberries grow really well in Ohio, too. So we can definitely do raspberries. Raspberries also grow really well in shaded areas. So we could grow it in the shadier part of the yard, too. But I think we have to plant an apple tree. We just have to figure out what kind of apples, because apples grow so fantastic in Ohio. Have you ever had rhubarb like jam? They had one there, and I had never even considered even eating a rhubarb jam. Was it good? It's amazing. Okay. Isn't rhubarb the weird plant where part of it's edible and part of it's poisonous? I think it is. I think rhubarb is the one where you don't eat the top of the plant or it makes you sick, but you eat the bottom because it's delicious. Someone can Google to see if I remember that right. Machine, no! I've actually never tasted rhubarb. Have to add that to the list of things to try. It was mixed with something. I think it was like rhubarb and cherry, maybe? What the... Did Bunny send her plants after me? God, they're so tanky. Oh, there we go. What's up, jerks? I mean, I like raspberries, and they're a little bit sour too, right? So I might like rhubarb. Yeah. Okay, my board is full now, which that was my goal. Because it means now I can start taking the stuff on the map. Damn it! That was my bad. I was trying to gather all the shit. I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, chat. Hey, Dolan, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for 14 months. How you feeling? I'm dead. So it does ramp up. You got to be ready for those eyeballs once they show up. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. How are you? Ugh. Those stages definitely take some upgrades to get to. I've been trying to unlock all the characters. I'm just going to buy this one. The eyes have it. Stop it. Survive 20 minutes in Space 54. What's Space 54? I feel like I don't have any of this stuff. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. How do I unlock all these stages? I'm just gonna go to the dairy plant. Okay, none of these look super great. I'm just gonna do this one. Bird run? Is it time, chat? Remember, she's pentagram, which is very tricky to make work, but amazing if you can get it there. There's the rune tracer. Let's go. Oh, they're so fast. Ah, they're so fast. I feel like on her you just have to stabilize, right? There's Crown. That's super nice to have early. Especially since it's part of her evolution. What's on the board? Wings, armor, and candle. So don't take those. No touchy touchy the streamer. Ever heard of the term carry? Do you mean like in a MOBA? Hey, Death Dealer, good morning. At least I know I have a chicken down there in case shit hits the fan. Mr. Penguin! How you doing, buddy? Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Where's that chicken? Nice. I got the 25% chance there, too. Yeah. I mean, I feel like she's off to a good start. It's just, I think she's a slow burn, get really strong later character. Like, if she makes it through the early game, she probably can win every run. Crap. Things are going great, chat. Just fucking peachy. I do keep taking the XP buff, though, which is exceptionally greedy, I think. Crap. 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 Okay. I need to finish Pentagram. I think it's a game-winning item. I gotta get it. Kinda need that shield right now since I'm literally dying as we speak. Yeah, I wonder what kind of apples are the best ones to plant in Ohio. That's probably what we would grow. Like whatever just grows the best, you know? Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should probably stop face tanking at some point. You know, any second now. Ah, crap. The shield immediately paid off there, at least. Uh-oh. Well, that sucked. Got my ass kicked. I feel like she needs garlic early. Okay. I think I went a little too slow burn that time, and we paid the consequences. Garlic! What's up, jerks? Double garlic. Time to get shredded. I haven't heard of those, no. I mean, France climate and Ohio climate are probably pretty similar, right? Isn't there a duplicator on the map? No, there isn't. All right, let's see. Oh, it is nice. That shape kind of reminds me of something, you know? Can't quite put my finger on it. God, I love garlic. It's so freaking good. Pentagram's gonna hurt my ability to level up, that's for sure. But I think garlic kind of solves that problem a little bit. I'm gonna kind of stick with what I know, I guess. I also have my rerolls if I really need them. Oh crap, I could have taken pentagram there. Whoops. Saw lightning and took it too fast. Oh crap, I can't just walk through the green guys. Whoops. Yay, chicken! Roar! No fear. I don't think I've heard of any of those, Dan. Yeah, same, Dan. I haven't heard of those either. Pentagram really paying dividends now. Oh my god. Aw, that's cute. Lady Mac actually made apple crumb this week, and she made a plate of it for our elderly neighbors. Since they've done so much for us, you know, trying to buy our house. They've actually taken our dogs for every single showing and every single open house. They've been really, really awesome neighbors through all of this. About to find out why I like upgraded pentagram so much. We got 2 crown upgrades there. Thanks, chat. gotta start using my banishes so I can clean up my loot table. Oh, that's such good timing. I'm really focused on lightning and garlic. But this run already feels vastly superior to the last one. Come on. Getting warmer. A little, at least. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking! Got caught slipping, chat. The enemies have become very tanky. Wait, what does lightning need again? As a friend? It's a duplicator? Duplicator, okay. So that means I have the upgrade. Just gotta go grab it. And it's a 5-way box! Dun, dun, dun. Give me those upgrades, baby. Let's go. Oh. Come on. My build is like tight and compact with the items I'm taking, but they're all getting really upgraded. Level 8 garlic already. Let's try not to die just some careless movements. Ooh, Gala. Damn it. Gala apples are so good. So good. Gala apples are S tier. Sure, I guess. Come on. Oh, crap. Who invited the squids, chat? Come on. Whew. The wand should help fend off anything that drifts too close with the garlic. What's the free stuff on the map? Armor, wings, and the other one's a oh, and the candle. Okay, that right there is a game changer, though. That's an evolved garlic. That's gonna be so juicy. Yeah, look at my damage now. She's so strong now. I don't think I could stop them from coming in. Come on. As long as we can all agree that red delicious apples are not delicious. Derpy, they would, but they can't hear anything because they don't have ears because they're skeletons. So. That is a busy group. What do I need for clover? Is that cross and clover, right? Maybe that's short chat. I'm still tempted to take spinach because it's just that good. I think I will. Pretty much, Dan, yeah. Oh, chat. Not bad. Not bad. I still wonder if the... I don't know. I don't know, chat. I wonder a lot of things. Okay, at least we got a triple. We'll take it. It seems like some of the enemies are almost like staying off screen on purpose, chat. Like they're cheating. They know. All right. We're getting there. Just let her fight on her own, chat. She doesn't need my help. She's fine. Kill the ads, that's for sure. Okay. I'm just leaving you guys in the middle of nowhere, chat. I believe in all of you. You can do this. Take a short break and I'll be right back. Don't let me die. Ah, saved by the level up. Wah, wah, wah. I got it here, bird. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. I also think it has some sort of Twitch integration. I haven't used it, though. You know, control issues and all that. Look at all that loot. I'm gonna banish Song of Mana there too. Get all of our banishes done. I don't think you should draft any skill players for the Buffalo Bills this year. Maybe in a pinch. Backup tight end, he'll be fine. All of his like advanced metrics last year, Dan, were really good. His catchable ball percentage was horrid. So a little bit of it is on him and Allen not having good like connection. All of his other metrics were really good. But remember, they're a everybody eats offense. So it's going to be really unpredictable who the leading receiver is every week. Nah, focus on weapons. Getting the weapon upgrades is so much more valuable. Keep sticking to the weapons, chat, see if it works out. Three Rune Tracer upgrades there. Wow. Well, that was a lot of upgrading. Oh, crap. Should have saved that for harder times. God, Dan, yeah, that stinks. Goodness. I ended up doing 3 fantasy drafts this year. I took Josh Allen in the first round in all of them. So all of my eggs are in the Josh Allen basket. What do you mean, Dan? By week 1? I'm gonna need a chest. Our damage feels substantial this time. Wow. Goodness. Aw, good luck, awful. Poor Cowboys fans. Lightning is so much. That was actually not too bad. Oh my god. That was a lot of freaking upgrades. Let's chill and get all this loot. Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex 0 times. I am unorgasmed. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Because I needed that right now. In the middle of all this pain and suffering. Pain, suffering, and 0 orgasms. Womp womp. Come on. Slow and steady, chat, right? It's a noisy ass stage. Thank you for the bits, Ammo Broco. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go get that armor up there. He's super helpful. Yes, gotta get up there. Eee. All right, so this one we're gonna go around. No, not quite there, but close. No. There we go. Oh, was he Dan? Yeah. I mean, I think Allen's going to score the most fantasy points in the league this year. He has more continuity on offense. They got 2 really great route runners added to the offense. Their offensive line continues to get better. I just think he's going to be awesome this year. I'm also a homer, so take my opinion for what it's worth. Oh, yeah. I mean, Lamar is also going to score a ton of fantasy points, right? Like a ton. Also maybe the most in the league. Hey, an upgrade. See if we can't figure out what that is down there. That the arrow's pointing at. Nada. Not seeing a solution. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I just stay at home. I'm gonna go floor chicken in case I start taking damage to the face. I suppose... No crying over spilled milk, I guess. Wanting combos I can no longer get, like it's just life. Yeah. Alright, short break, chat. Streamer is running on fumes, chat, gonna be honest with you. Gonna struggle busting our way through this now. This time I'm gonna leave the game actually on, chat. I just have faith in you. I believe in you, chat. You can do it. Oh my god, chat, we're still alive! Who needs the streamer? Oh, it might, Dizzy. I mean, I don't really have to move because of the magnet, right? Like the magnet will bring all of the loot to me. Oh, I never went and got that candle. Maybe I should go do that. Oh my god. Where is it? I keep thinking I can walk through there. And we cannot. Alright, we'll buff that weapon, because that weapon already does a ton of damage. Come on. I keep thinking I'm gonna level up, but it's just floor chicken now, right? So what's the point? Although I still never got the candle. Keep getting distracted by other stuff. Money. Candle. It says it's really, really close. There it is. I think right here, the way we're built, our defense is just so strong. Okay. My eyes hurt, chat. My eyes are so fatigued. Wait, what? I wonder, Dizzy, is it considered floor chicken if you didn't get it off the floor? Like, I don't know if the dev's thought that far into it, you know? Yeah, I guess that's true. That is the name of it. Just feels weird that it's the name of it, you know? Just sit back and watch, chat. Kick your feet up. Grab a snack, file your taxes, read the dictionary. Get some XP. Not bad. Floor chicken. I wonder if I can figure out how many floor chickens I've gotten over all this time, you know what I mean? Our damage feels so good. Goodness. Well, in we go. True gamer tech, I do. Especially in my heart. My poor heart, gamer tech. After all we've been through, it's always the heart. All right, chat, take another break. You got this. Be right back. Dude, it's too good, chat. Literally unkillable. Give me this loot. Try to get the knight over here. Got him. Yeah, you're gonna play some Slay the Spire. Chat will slay your Spire if you need him to. Just gotta take him out on a date first to Chili's. 2 for 20. Who doesn't love a deal with their meal, chat? A-League, the sequel is going to be out before you know it. If you didn't know they're making a sequel. Hi, Sumo. Man, I should have grabbed heartburn medicine. Ring of Pain. Ring of Pain is a good-ass game. I remember that game. That's the one where all the enemies are in a big circle, right? Admiral Bro Code, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for all the bits tonight, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try to get some rest. Try not to sleep all day, all right? Yeah, I remember that one. I remember liking that one a lot. Oh, is there? Yeah. I definitely thought you meant Slay the Spire. Give me that money. Not you, chat. I don't yell at a chat. All right, about 90 seconds away from victory, and nothing's really even getting close. You know what I mean? Shut up, Nomac. What? How am I gonna explain what's happening? It's rude. Am I just sit here in silence? All right, nap time, chat. Here we go, my bro code. Just as the game goes on, just hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk to me again. "40 seconds. We can do it. We can do it, chat." Oh, I'm getting trapped a little bit. Come on. Found the bullies. Get him. Oh, they're gonna make it. Down tribe, sector 9. Oh crap. That's a win, chat. I didn't even like see that happen. Yeah. All right, GF and G chat. It's another win. But I have got to call it a night, chat. I am fading so effing hard. I'm glad I even made it to 5 hours. But streamer needs to go get some rest. Because I am fading. Blue Frost GG. Good night, Curling Master. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did play Soulstone Survivors and Deep Rock Survivor. Yeah, I played them both. I liked them both. May play them both again. Not even kidding. Good night, Dan. Good night, Admiral Bro Code. Bye, Dizzy Pixie, Anubi, Vorbara, Lurkers. Have a good night, guys. Derpy McMotherfrickin' Derpface. Yeah, I don't think I played Soulstone Survivors enough. Wait, I did play that, didn't I? Am I crazy? I thought I did. Did I not play it? Uninstalled? After 88 minutes? What, did I rage quit? Oh, it's in 1.0. Well, yeah, I don't know why I uninstalled that. That's weird. Install. There you go. There you go, chat. My God, Blue Frost. Oh, having the command is too powerful. All right, get out of here, chat. I love your faces. I'm gonna throw you guys over to hang out with Simcopter 1. He's an awesome dude. Hey, Dan's already over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell. You'll know when I go live. I'll see you guys on Monday, chat. Enjoy your weekends. I have 2 inspections. Before the next time I see you, both inspections will happen. I'm going to inspect the other house tomorrow, and Monday afternoon, our house will get inspected. So by the time we talk next Monday, both inspections will be over. So that's kind of cool to think about. So I'll see you on the other side, chat, all right? Yeah, we're going to get there. Good night, Snow Queen. Good night, Samir. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube. Bye, Arden, if you're out there. Any other lurkers hanging? All right, to bed with me, chat. I've been awake almost 24 hours. I've been awake 22 hours. Ugh. I can't wait till Asher comes home. Not just because I miss him and want to see him, but also so I can fucking sleep. All right, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day, baby. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much, chat. You guys are carrying me so hard right now, and I love your faces for it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you Monday. Unless you're watching the YouTube video, then I'll see you right now while you're watching it. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right, chat? I love your faces. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy your night. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.